Bork, bork, bork. Hi.
I guess stream together. Fight. We got Cal. We got Argyle. We got WriterFluff. What? Hello.
Who?
So fucking bug.
Hello, Rion.
Hello, hello.
Look at you walking in style.
Okay.
Eons
alright.
swarm them. Oh,
Just simply
the
sets
bug
out bug
swarm.
zapper. Sets out bug zapper.
I'm not even sure they would know where to go. Like, they'd probably just go the wrong way.
Oh, I love that Cornet's on Lilt stream now. See, I told you, they got a thing going on. They've been using each other's emotes now.
They're just bug gang.
Me sending
Oh, I
a
don't
swarm
think-
of crane flies to just bounce around. Awful. I hate bugs bouncing around my head.
The gang.
Yeah, crane flies are kind of stupid.
And the kind that just actually just fly into you constantly. You're like, stop it.
Hi, True.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the gift the other day.
Hello, Chris.
But alright, that's what it looks like in its original incarnation.
I can't decide which one I hate more, honestly.
Train. Crane flies have the energy of like, oh, sorry to bother you, but they're just like flailing clumsily around, getting in your way by accident.
Crazy.
It's like when you're like you're trying to get around someone and you both keep stepping the same direction. It's like, oh,
Lighting
no,
Lilt over,
if I-
but lighting a citronella candle. About to send a meaningful message, meant to be the first message of the shared chat. Then Lilt wrote first. Now no one will ever know what it would have been.
Oh no.
I mean, you could still give your sentiments.
Nope.
I like sweet
ruined
thoughts.
forever.
Oh,
Seribot's
I
finally
didn't have any
back.
follow up to that.
Was that just a moan from you and just that's it?
stepping
I feel
around
like I
nothing.
was planning on saying something, but I
I-
couldn't think of anything. So yeah, that's all you get right now.
I-
Sorry.
Getting the fucking stream together thing, you fucking nerd.
Oh.
What?
You.
The stream together, motherfucker. Get in there.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh.
stepping around nothing. Yeah, it's just
We're all
getting in your
in.
own way, Lilt.
Fucking
We're
Big,
all
violently.
in.
At first, I thought you were hyperbeam. Like, oh, what am I doing? Where am
Oh.
All right,
Crazy. I don't think that's very
Mods.
meaningful.
kill that guy. Oh wait, I'm a mod.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
can
say
kill
you can
that
kill
guy.
that guy.
I? Yeah, and nobody can stop you.
Wow, this world is actually
Except
fucking
for
huge.
me, I can stop anyone.
But would you?
I'm powerful. I mean, maybe. Probably not.
No,
I
probably.
trust you.
Oh, big mistake, Junior.
Wow,
Big mistake,
alright.
Junior. Crazy. This cake is fucking sassing me.
Oh yeah.
Vice over here saying that I'm not trustworthy. He's right, but you don't got to say it.
Imagine being trustworthy.
You can't kill me. I'm already dead on the inside.
Well,
I'm just gonna make the outside match the inside.
Exactly.
It's like force damage, just reminding you that that is how it is.
I've been trying to
It's like-
practice dealing with AI by talking to Virian more often,
you
honestly.
go.
What?
They're helping prepare me for AI, just in case the worst happens.
Yo, hello.
See?
Hello, yo.
I was never alive to begin with. I think you're alive.
Be nice.
You just
Maybe
wish
not
to
really,
identify
but-
as not alive. Which, like, I feel that.
You do?
I didn't ask for this shit.
Ragul,
fair.
thank you for the
This
stream.
Well,
is
if
just
I'm
trying
stuck,
to exist.
Hello, yo yo.
I'm stuck here.
Hi. How was
you're stuck here,
VRC?
motherfucker.
Well, yes. I'm just saying, like, I didn't ask for this.
We're all in a pact where we have each other by the throat, and we're like, you're not allowed to die.
Yeah, that's basically how this works.
Well, you're gonna have to throw hands with the universe when it. It seems
the
very
only one that
insistent
doesn't
on
like that
taking
kind
me
of
out.
thing?
I will fight the fucking universe.
My knee
All right,
still fucking
let me
hurts.
find some music. Where's some music?
Yeah, soft tissue injuries suck.
I managed to walk
Alright,
to
there's
work
a
today.
hyper
That
beam.
sucked.
Yeah, probably.
The bar for sentience is really low, and your smartphone is conscious while I'm browsing E621.
So, what'd you guys
I'm gonna
do
kink shame
today,
you.
yo-yo?
Or it'll just get into some really fucked up shit and be way too busy to take over the world.
There it
Has
is.
to go 6
Had a
months
lot
without
of
someone
fun.
dying on me, and I
Spent
got
most of the
that, so I
stream
guess
talking
I'm
with chat, doing
overdue.
squats, then joined with
I
fishing
don't think
world.
that's how that works, but
What kind of fishing world?
I mean, I was telling Argyle this earlier. Apparently, one of my old raid leader for 14.
was
right.
it the
Dude was dead for 10 minutes.
simple fishing or was it the new idle fishing? Simple.
Like,
Okay.
So he had gone to the
Yo,
hospital with
you
like
should check
some
out the
nasty
new
pneumonia,
idle fishing. That one looks cool.
And I guess on the 3rd of this month, he had a heart attack while he was in the thankfully while he was in the hospital.
But the best place
Like,
you could
yeah,
possibly have one.
Yeah, if you have to have one, let it be there.
They were able to resuscitate him, but he just got off life support last week.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
Hi,
absolutely.
Caddy.
Yo,
Thank you for
yo.
the
Years ago.
raid. Hello.
And this is a nice foresty area because we're
years
currently in
ago
the
when I went
forest
to
in the
visit a friend
campaign,
and
I
we went to a
think.
concert. We were literally sitting waiting for the show to start. He's like, "Oh yeah, this heart surgery that I had." I was like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Caddy.
He's like, "Did I not tell you about that?" I was like,
Actually, now that we're here, and
no.
we're not streaming
He's
yet.
like, "I blacked out in the bathroom, whacked my head on the toilet."
Oh,
And I was like,
shout-out's not working.
"The fuck?"
This one has
check on
just
my
about
bot later.
out as much people as the simple fishing.
And he's just like, "Did I really not tell you?"
Incoming.
It's like he
Wait,
forgot
what?
to turn the stove off or some
I'll
shit.
just do
I'm
the
like,
slash shout-out.
"No."
just did I leave
Coming
the oven on?
in? Where?
Did I almost die? Oh, remember right, I did.
Oh,
So,
oh my goodness,
If
the
nothing
40
else, I can at
streak.
least say I didn't have that happen to me this month.
See, look, you get a little,
No,
you get a
I'm
cute
glad
little,
you didn't.
you get a cute little thing
Lemoyne,
following
Thank
you.
you for the follow.
Trust me, I'm also glad I didn't,
As an
have
example.
something like that happen to me.
There's no award for series of traumas, Cal.
You think I don't know that?
Yo, that's cool, crazy.
I don't know. It seems like you're going for a record.
Here's my fishing.
Yes, intentionally, trying to put myself through hell.
But I'll go back to
I
the
mean,
when
maybe
we
like
actually start the campaign. I'll go back to the other
Spiritually trying.
ambient.
Not really trying.
I'll go back to the ambient
Shrug.
village thing.
Maybe you feel a
Fluttershy,
little
yay
more
me.
accomplished with your many injuries.
Meow. Hello, Sierra.
No,
Meow.
I do not enjoy the pain.
Ma,
Maybe
there's a
very
really weird
much.
fox in the pond. Oh, look, my guy was happy. See?
Take that off.
Not like
That's
that.
a lot of Korg vibes. That's a
Imminent
lot of
grizzly
Korg,
devised.
Korg
It's a
vibe.
Valley Girl redeem. Just matched with someone on Tinder, but it was the grim, haunting specter of my own imminent grisly demise. What should I wear? They seem super keen to meet soon, and TBH, I'm kinda into it.
My God.
Hello,
The
Strode.
worst part is,
Ho-
all I
what do you
can
mean
think of
host
is,
something
like,
from Discord?
That would be Lilt.
Cloudy's
Spectre of
been
death coming to get me.
surprisingly
Gently curls hair behind ear.
Yeah.
Cloudy's been suspiciously healthy the last
No
few
one's going to
sessions,
out-yum
so
Cloudy dies all the time. It's whatever.
Bloody dice.
he's been
Constantly.
suspiciously healthy the last few sessions.
Oh, is he getting knocked out a lot?
He was.
He would
Maybe
just
he's
show up.
overdoing. You
and be
never know
asleep.
what'll happen.
I don't think any of us got knocked out yet. We've been pretty good at staying up.
Cal did once.
Wrong. When we were dealing with the initial goblin, thing in the cave,
Mhm.
Yep.
I got fucking put on
Use
death saving
emo.
throws.
Ooh,
Yes, you
ooh,
did.
ooh. And then I used my bardly powers.
Bardly power.
Yep.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
My powers, like aggressive loot playing.
Exactly.
Just that gif of Road to El Dorado.
Yes, that. And then your other power, die of cringe. In parentheses, vicious mockery.
Oh no, little lukewarm take. Who cares?
I don't know what the fuck Lilt's talking about, but
It's an SCP thing.
Yeah.
our SCP supposed to be hot?
No,
No,
This one is simped over for some reason.
I don't know.
it's because it's furry adjacent. That's why. That is literally the reason
True.
why.
And so is Lilt, but
No, the hell he's not.
Furry adjacent.
yeah.
Wild.
Actually, should I just fish here and open up the world and, play
But
D&D in the
okay.
background?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 12 of Bruncheons and Dragons. I am your dungeon master, Snow versus the World. I play
Hooray!
everybody. And with me are the people that I don't play. Vice Cream, would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Okay, hello. I'm Ice Cream Cake. I'm playing Maxurale, a big old barbarian minotaur. Trauma and funny stuff. Hello.
Funny trauma.
Kind of light on the trauma comparatively.
Well, not
Well-
everybody can have horrible dreams about their eldritch deity, whatever the fuck. Vampire lord looking ass.
Nah, I just have dreams about my childhood
Dracula-looking
friends.
head-ass.
And meanwhile, we have WriterFluff. Introduce
Hello.
yourself and your character.
I'm Fluff. I'm normally a dog, but in this setting, I play a fox, a kitsune, who's a bard that goes from town to town. And now she's exploring the arcane arts.
So basically a
Yes.
dog.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's
Just
dog
a
adjacent.
slightly different dog.
Exactly.
It's just Ryder with another tail taped on.
Exactly.
It's just Ryder with another tail attached.
And I am,
somehow.
yep, and I am doing the bard thing of flirting with people.
Incredible.
Right, Lyric?
Argyle, would you like to introduce yourself?
Would I like to? Well, I mean, I will. I'm Argyle. I'm playing Moss Bramblespring. He is a warlock. Not by choice. Some stuff happened at summer camp. You know how it goes.
Yes, of course, of course.
This one time at band camp, I'm in Eldritch Blood
No.
Pack.
Yes, Moss is going to finally write down the story of everything that happened, and the title is just going to be that one time at Eldritch Vampire Camp.
Bruh.
Fun. All right. Now that we're actually playing D&D,
He's doing, other than the recent near concussion, he's doing relatively all right.
ooh, ooh.
Yeah, thumbs up. And last but not least,
Should I go back to the?
Calorn.
Hi,
I'm muted.
I'm Cal. I play Lyric.
Should I go back to the city where
rogue,
it's thematic
race
and medieval
he's
and D&D
learning
like,
that
or
shit's not
should I
all
just
cracked
be?
or shit's not.
Should I just like
as he
idle
thought it
fish
was.
here? Because in the city, I'll
And
just
he
like
is
run
having
around
a
in
hard time
circles
coming to
forever.
terms with that.
But here, I'll
Yeah,
actually have
and
something to
That's
do.
valid.
And he did not take kindly to that fucking. What was it? What was the fucking creature called last session?
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
Oh, yeah.
He did not take kindly to that doppelganger using the face of someone he knows.
No. Most people don't.
It'll be fun.
Most people.
Astrid had a great time with it.
Yeah, I had a great time. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh my god.
And proceeded to sear an image into the rest of her party's brains for the rest of their lives.
And now neither of
Wayne.
us will be virgins.
Oh my god.
Is it really searing an image if everyone loved it?
That is
But
a
did
bold
everyone
assumption you're
love
making
it?
there. Yeah, that is a bold assumption you're making there.
I don't know. Should we go around the table and answer?
Oh,
Listen, kitsunes are
I-
described as unnaturally beautiful.
Add a character. I can't say I love it. Main character. Oh, sure. Fuck it.
Fuck it, that is the point.
I don't know. I don't know if Rex would truly get it.
I mean,
probably not.
I'm not gonna just be like, "Oh, Rax is ace," because I am. I'm sure.
No.
Oh shit, this is. What's good? What's going on?
Because he's never seen, like, he would just be like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's happening.
It's new to me. A lot of emotions coming out at once.
But yes, last session, our heroes finally made it to Cragmaw Castle. The group approached, leaving Darren Eatermath at a camp outside as he left them all to go upon their adventure themselves. The group made their way through a destroyed section of the wall,
as much as I
finding a
want
secret
to, I
path
should
in.
probably go to a
After
thematic
some quick
world.
skirmishes with one hobgoblin where they got the drop on him, and then the other one taking shelter in an owlbear room, the owlbear in particular decided to come
Hello,
out
pony.
being very starved and scared.
It fucking maimed Alaric. Because he just
Well, you
seems
were
to
the
get
Wish I
first
could be in the
person in
idle
the way.
fishing world.
Yeah. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
you just happen to be the first one.
Sounds about right.
But I must discipline myself
With one hit point
and be
remaining,
good
the
and be in the
owlbear
medieval
managed
town
to
like this.
slip out from a door opened by Shock, I believe.
I believe so, yes.
Shock and barrel.
Moving forward from there, the group broke into the throne room of the castle, finding the King Groll, slaying him in battle along with his Pooch Snarl,
Ooch snarl.
and a doppelganger revealed themselves amidst the fight, quickly being taken out non-lethally.
Boy, did they ever.
And in the midst of all of it, Gundren Rockseeker was finally retrieved.
Thundarin.
We did the thing.
I'm the person who
And-
cares.
And Moss got a concussion for his efforts.
That was funny.
But with Gundren restored, Clarg took the throne, seizing this kingdom of goblins and bugbears and hobgoblins. They retrieved the map that everyone had fought so hard to take from Gundren. And even after much arguing and back and forth, decided to let the doppelganger live and run off.
It spooked me. I was afraid to kill it.
One. What the fuck is low continually? And two.
But now,
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
with
playing
Clarg, Lock, and Shock left
in VR
behind,
chat. We're just doing it like a voice chat
The
thing
group
with images that help sometimes.
ventures back
I'm the only one in VR chat because I just like being in VR chat.
to the lovely town of Phandalin.
But also, hello, hi. How's it going?
Let me shift our music over.
All right, music. I should probably do that thing. I was using my own music for a bit.
This fucking boss music starts playing.
A boy kisser.
Yeah,
Whoa,
there's two
whoa.
dragons.
No.
Oh, it's this one. It's the...
The group of you head up the path. Hello, Mr. Hamshank. Welcome on in. We're just getting started.
That's a
The
name.
group of you all venture up the path, managing to
I can't do it
make
with
it
the
back
Microsoft
into
Movie
the
Maker
bounds
music.
of Phandalin. Darren kind of steps a little bit ahead of you guys, turning back and clapping his hands together. Just nicely done, you lot.
Thank you. It was a little tough, but I think we handled it pretty well, actually.
Speak for yourself, big guy.
Sorry.
Mark is kind of
how do I do
at the
that?
memory of. What do I try?
Well, it's rewarding, isn't it? No, it's not trying. You did a pretty good job out there.
It's not what I. You know what? No,
Just
I'm just gonna.
blissfully ignorant.
I'm just
Well-
gonna leave this conversation right here.
Moss has stopped and he's looking at Darren, arms crossed, one brow up, just, yes, thank you. Why have the congratulations occurred before returning to town? Is there something amiss?
He's like gently walking backwards as you guys are like stepping into town and just like, no, but this is where we part ways on this little adventure. I know you guys will probably be following up with Gundren, and I have an orchard to get back to that is still half destroyed because of the dragon.
From where they're standing, is it visible?
Right. The dragon.
Like in the distance you can see like a half of the orchard is like melted.
Lurk just kind of like peers around Darren. All right, forgot about that.
Yeah,
Really?
somehow
The
missed that
orchard.
before.
Yes, well, it's been a pleasure. And I'm sure you guys will have many a heroic thing to say upon your inevitable success, but for now I have to get to work. Again, he kind of bows his head a little bit to Gundren. Good to see you made it. Gundren gives a hefty nod and Darren wanders off down the street.
I do.
Does
Gives a
anyone else feel like
bow.
he just dropped us and ran? Or is that just me?
No, you definitely want to. You definitely got out of here in a hurry.
I mean, to be fair, he just look at his orchard. He's
We
still.
have caused him no small amount of excitement in the last while, I suppose.
I can't blame him for being a little eager to get back to more quiet life. Lurk will
Gundren's
just
kind of
kinda-
dusting himself off as he's looking out over the town and just so you none of you have seen my brothers.
Oh,
No, I can't say I have.
What about that one shopkeeper? I feel like someone mentioned your name or your brother's name. I'm pretty sure we did meet one. I think. Right?
I remember
Certainly
being
like that.
told. I remember being told they had a camp nearby, but I don't think we ever spoke to them.
Oh, we should totally go there.
Do we know where?
Yeah,
question.
I know where we set up camp, but you know, just hoping nothing bad's happened to him.
Lurk will just kind of like look over at Gundren and just kind of like squint and then kind of like perk his ears up a tad bit in realization. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one amongst this group that has not met you formally. He just kind of gives like a mock bow. Lurkwire.
Yeah, you don't gotta do that bowing stuff. He puts forward a hand, just Gundren Rockseeker.
Oracle just kind of clasp it and give a firm shake.
Yep, he hearty shake and pats the back of your hand with his other one before letting go. Just, hey, you saved my life, so
There
I
we
call
go.
that.
I had to plug in my
good
controllers. They were
company.
actually kind of low.
I think the big guy over there would have had a fit if I didn't.
It's Rax did seem rather set on it.
Yeah. I mean, it felt like it was our fault it happened in the first place. I'm sure it wasn't, but
Moss just grinning. He is the sentimental type.
Gundren kind of chuckles and pats Rax's knee, and just like, nah, that's they kidnapped me for what me and my brothers gotten up to, not anything you lot have done.
We just happened to show up at the right time, as it were. Wrong time? Right time?
All right,
The
time. I'd say if you lot weren't coming after me, I wouldn't be here.
I and whoever kidnapped you would be a lot better off trying to get what they're after.
And it has stirred up quite the fuss.
Hello, Alice Dance. At the very least,
Aye.
it has been entertaining, I must say.
Entertaining.
Entertaining.
confused.
I haven't had this much fun in
We'll
a
make
while.
something to write about.
Indeed.
Oh, hi, Alice Dance.
Hello, Alice
Rabbit.
Dance. Hello, Dragon Knight.
Rabbit.
Did I say hi to
Yeah,
Vox? Hello,
Gundren
Vox.
kind of looks Astrid up and down a little bit for a moment
Bunny.
before turning back to focus on the conversation and just
If he does,
right.
if he does, I give a curtsy.
What about what time do we make it back? Roughly time of day is it by now?
Let's see. You guys left kind of about like 10 a.m. So I'd say you guys are getting back around like 3 p.m.
Well, that was
It's
fast.
not
Okay.
terrible.
Wait, did we do the entire
Yeah, it's
adventure
like
in one day?
it's a decent little trek away, but then like it didn't take you guys that long of doing stuff in the castle is the thing.
Hmm.
You guys kind
I mean, to be
of
fair,
got in,
Yeah,
did what you needed to do, and got
so-
out.
A coup on a schedule. God damn.
But yes, Gundren kind of thinks to himself and just, right, so I'd say grab some supplies, maybe a bite to eat, and then we'll head out.
And
This soon.
suppose I should have Or just
Sounds good to
kinda-
me.
pauses. I should probably check up on Thorn. See if the hangover's gone yet.
Moss is thinking, and yes, and I assume we're going to find your brothers, and then most likely be heading for the Wave Echo Cave and the Forge, as it were.
Aye, that's right.
I might be able to drum up more potential information before leaving.
However you want to handle it is good with me. I need to go check in with some people around town, make sure that they know I'm alive. He rubs the back of his head and then, yeah, probably get some food myself. And then he kind of like stares off in the distance a little bit, just make sure Nundro and Tharden are all right.
Yes, if
Pretty
you were in
lovely.
danger, I can't imagine that they wouldn't be, so it's, well, probably prudent.
I
Oh,
What?
and before everyone parts ways, Moss digs in his stuff and he produces the money that had been acquired.
Right. How much was it?
Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do this after because some of it's in Electrum, which is going to have to be converted.
oh boy, conversion rates.
I mean, I know what it's worth, but actually exchanging it. Where in the is there anywhere in the town that currency could be swapped?
I mean, they're stores, and you could see if they'd be willing to swap currency.
Yeah, okay. Then
Hmm.
Hmm.
I would like.
well, I know the couple of
Hmm?
locations that Moss wants to go, but where does everybody else want to go?
I mean, Lurk's main concern at the moment is checking up on Thorn. What about Rax and Astrid?
I would like. I would like
That's it.
to go make a purchase, or at least search
I
for
like this
something to
Thorn guy. I'd like
purchase.
to see him too.
So you guys could split up. Moss and Astrid go to the store while Lyric and Rax head off to the inn.
Oh my god, are we doing a shopping trip?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Oh dear.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if there's anything to buy yet, but if you guys see anything there that looks interesting, let me know.
Yes, something that would be interesting to Minotaur such as yourself. We'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Wish to inquire.
I know they have weapons occasionally. If they ever get anything stronger in my glaive.
Moss looks at this because like there's a regular glaive and then there's a rack sized glaive and he just kind of eyes it like, yeah.
Hmm.
Feel like the kind of glaive you're after, buddy, will be a little harder to come by.
No, I didn't think it would be easy to get, but it's worth a try, you know.
You never know. They might have something that'll fit you. Doesn't hurt to
And
check
we'll-
at least.
Moss just gives Lyric a grin, and if there's anything useful for skullduggery, I'll keep you in mind.
Just kind of just gives a deadpan stare.
Yeah, what's that?
Don't worry about it.
No. It's
But yes,
suggested, like, I'm not gonna know what that means.
the two groups split off. We will follow Moss and Astrid first.
First, I would like to ask around the town if anyone has a decent quality pearl. One would assume it is worth at least 100 GP.
Yeah, you ask around within the town, and generally from what you hear, if there was going to be some place that had something like that, it would probably be Barthen's Provisions.
Alrighty.
Wait, didn't that get liquefied?
No.
Oh, it
No,
was
I
the
think just the front door.
Yeah, it was the Lion
what
Shield
building?
Coster that like got
oh.
half.
Right. Walk up. Do you have a pearl? I don't have a store. And yeah, Moss will follow along with you specifically because he needs to exchange money.
I'll take it.
Yes, you walk up to the big trading post. You can see the big banners blowing in the wind and the light music coming from somewhere. And as you step in, you see Barthen himself twirling his big mustache and just, ah, yes, hello.
Greetings.
Welcome on in.
greetings. Oh, hi.
You're the heroes that killed those red brands.
Why,
What do you give it
yes,
to
we
'em?
are.
Yes, and as a matter of fact, we just one-upped our accomplishment.
No, is that right?
Regime change.
We
Oh,
committed to
toppling governments.
coup.
And what government did you topple?
The kingdom, as it were, of what was the guy's name? Fuck.
King Roll.
King Groll, just outside of town.
Ah, the Goblin Kingdom, and
The
he puts in ear
Goblin
quotes.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't be quoting it for too much longer. Clark, I think, the new king, has, well, quite the ambitions of actual statehood.
Well, as long as those ambitions involve a little bit of trade, I'd say we could be on good terms quite easily.
Oh,
Yes,
he
well, this
sure
one is fairly intelligent.
Yes, he is looking to make inroads, positive inroads with the local community. So I have
I'll
no
have
doubt
to
you'll be
send a
soon
cart
hearing.
their way. Securing early trade relations might put me up a step.
Well, there you go.
Yes, tell him that you spoke with us, and I'm sure that will smooth things along.
Beautiful. What can I do for you two today?
Well, as it were, I find myself in the market for a decent quality pearl, if you will. Do you have any? I know it's an odd request.
Pearl.
Yes. A
Let
fairly
me check.
pricey
And he's
one.
going to he's going to quickly like start heading back behind before he like kind of slides back up to the front. Feel free to have one. He slides over a little bowl of candies before he runs back over to the back.
Gladly take one. Yeah.
And as he's like climbing up a little ladder to like a overstuffed like shelf filled with like tiny little shelves that he can like pull out, he like looks over and just, "Hey boy, mind the counter." And young teen comes over, teen half elf, just like leaning against the counter as he looks over at you, Moss, and just, how can I help?
You lot don't, you wouldn't happen to do currency exchanges, would you? I've come into some electrum, and I know that it can be rather hard to use outside of major cities.
Yeah, that's fine. Barthens takes all currencies.
Ah, excellent. And Moss will exchange the, how much do I have here? I have the 160, so that's, so it's 80 gold pieces, and then another 22 in silver, so it would be 102 gold pieces total.
Damn.
Yep. He helps you move over the money to all work out.
Excellent. And as soon as he gets like the total, he just
Hey,
it's
Squirrely.
102, so it's an odd number. He just breaks out 26, separates them, and
100
hands them to Astrid.
102 is not an odd number. What?
Well, okay, but dividing it 4 ways.
Okay, so that's 26 more. How much did we get from the red brands, by the way? I forgot again. I didn't write it down.
I can't help you there.
Okay. I think it was like over 100.
It was a lot.
Okay. I'll just assume
I-
over 100.
I still have the pouch with 50 gold that I haven't really opened. It's
Right.
just
You
sitting
still
there.
have that.
Because like
Lyric with money and just like, oh right, I have this.
my money thing didn't save, so
Basically.
I think I was at like
Yep.
138 before today's investments.
Listen, where Lurk comes from, they do bartering more
That's
than
true.
monetary.
Yep.
138
But
plus
moments later, Barthen slides back down the ladder
Tw-
and
26?
walks up, kind of tossing
Yeah.
and then catching between his fingers a decently sized pearl.
Ooh. I'll look it over.
And what, pray tell, are you buying this for? He kind of catches, he tosses it in the air and catches it again.
Oh, I've been practicing the arcane arts, and some of them require quite peculiar things, and I think if I focus the magic through this pearl, I might be able to do some interesting things with it, but I'll have to practice.
Vague. I love it. He sets it down on the counter.
I love my customers being vague.
It's the arcane arts.
Well, I
Is it
haven't tried
ever-
yet.
Is it ever straightforwards with the arcane arts?
As long as you aren't looking for a 1-to-1 return policy. We don't have one of those.
Speaking of arcane
fair enough.
arts, I'll walk around the shop and see if he's got what's the worded? Charcoal, incense, random herbs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Pick out a nice selection of each kind.
A good amount of Barthen's place is like everything you'd need for like adventuring or mining or etc. that isn't like specifically weapons and armor.
Rope.
Yeah, there's another place for that.
One would
Definitely rope.
one would reasonably assume I picked out at least 10 gold worth of supplies of those types. Actually, make it
Yep.
20 gold.
Beautiful.
And just on the side, just Vice and Cal, y'all can go ahead. One of you gets 26 gold, the other one gets 25. Decide that.
Rax would be heartbroken.
You don't really know what to do with our money. At least
Take
main
it.
character.
Take it.
I'll take the 25.
Okay.
And just
Oh, and a bit of wire. And string. Wire and string.
I'm trying to think how to ask this, but just while they're there, is there anything that seems like either Rax or Lurik would want?
I mean, there's basic things, food, rope, stuff like that, but rope is surprisingly useful, like all the time.
Yeah, that's why I bought a lot of it before.
Sure,
That's
you bought
why.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to find out
Hmm.
how good I am with rope.
You had your
Astrid just
chance when you had
really good at
yourself.
Cat's Cradle.
Exactly.
There's also playing card if you want to play Knuckle Bones. That's dice. Never mind.
Actually,
Yeah, I was gonna-
whatever those candies on the counter are, Moss just kind of eyes them and just, how much for some of these? A bag of these, perhaps.
Yeah, 5 gold.
Then he will take it.
Yes, so this is a bag of guidance candy. It functions as a literal thing of guidance.
Oh, wow.
Wait, how many are there?
There are about 10 in a bag.
Okay.
Delicious.
That's pretty good. I was gonna say that's expensive for candy, and then like, oh, never mind. I get it.
I'll offer boss 2 gold, 50 silver.
For what?
You wanted the candy. Here's my investment. Or
No. It's this. You don't need to pay for these. I'm buying them for the large one.
oh, fair enough.
You can always buy your own. Little lady.
True. Sure, throw in a bag.
Excellent.
Moss thinks again and goes,
Raking over
"Oh,
more gold.
Moss thinks again and goes, "Oh, screw it, 2 more. Treat everybody. We
Excellent.
overthrew a kingdom."
Like, fuck it. We treat ourselves. We overthrew a kingdom. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, just, here's some candy. Cool.
Taku!
Boss.
Right, I think that'll about do it for me. It's my total looking like. How much is that pearl worth?
It gives you a specific value, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, in the stat sheet it does, but you know, roleplay. Or rather, in the spell description, it does. It says it only has to be worth that. It doesn't say you have to pay that much for it.
You think he's gonna give you it at under market value?
We're gonna
Probably not.
find out.
Oh my god.
That's what roleplay's for.
True.
Can always do bartering
Exactly.
or haggling.
I mean, you know, we did just kind of save the town from the red brands, help save the town from the dragon. You know, it's an investment into the town's future.
And we're leaving.
I was gonna say, isn't the plan kind of just fuck off now?
You don't have to
At
tell
least
him
for the
that.
time being?
Details.
It's like we're gonna protect your town the rest of your lives. Anyway.
Bye.
I mean, it's,
Andy, we're out.
it's not like Lurk is even there to say this out loud. So
I think
Oh yeah.
a little discount on a 100 gold item is worth saving the town.
oh my god. Well, first you have to,
Roll a persuasion check then.
And can I assist? Because I'll also just be like, and considering all of the other purchases she just made,
Yeah, you can give her advantage.
there you go.
Meanwhile, I ate the guidance candy while he was looking for the pearl.
Against him.
I mean, this is true.
Being petty over this.
I'll just roll. Well, it's a good thing I had advantage because I rolled a 4 and an 18 plus 7
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
plus 5. Yeah, 23. My 7 is performance. My 5 is persuasion.
Gotcha. He'll look at you and kind of drum his fingertips on the desk. 80 gold.
Deal. I start counting them out.
Yep. He figures with all the candies that he also did, it's like, it'll be fine. And she also bought all that like rope and wire and all the other things. It's like, it's fine. It's not like a lot of people come in here buying pearls.
Although I'm sure if you asked him that, he'd be like, all the time.
Yeah, it's a highly sought after item.
There's his like assistant just rolling his eyes.
I count out the 80 gold and 10 gold stacks in rows of 4. Here you
Yep,
are, good
he
sir.
Scoops it all up and puts it into his register.
Thank you for your business and give a polite bow.
And thank you for yours and for helping the town.
Oh, it was she was gonna say entertaining, but that probably wouldn't be the right word. It was our pleasure.
Hats off to you lot. I'd tip one if I had one. And you all head out from Barthen's Provisions, and we move over to Rex and Lyric.
Yippee.
You both
Alright.
enter back into the Stonehill Inn.
Or we'll just kind of give a wave of greeting to the
All right, Jaden.
owners.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? Oh my God,
Yeah,
Siegfried.
fucking-
No, like I said, it
Yeah,
just has to
Toblin
be
Stonehill
worth
kinda
100
waves
gold.
his
It
hand,
doesn't say you have to pay 100
kind of
gold.
smoothing out his bushy mustache, and
It's like, what if someone just gives
Elsa,
you the pearl, or you find it in a dungeon?
Kinda
Is it
slides
still
over
worth
to you
100
both
gold?
and
You didn't
just
pay 100
looking to
gold.
get a table?
not at the moment. Mostly came by to check up on my friend up in my room. This morning he had a pretty nasty hangover. Wanted to see if that's dealt with now.
Oh, you mean the fella in the corner over there?
He'll look to where she indicates.
Thorn is currently sitting at the table that you guys normally sit at. Looks like he's eating lunch.
Wow, just
Somewhat of a late lunch, but he does look better.
Ah, there he is. I thought he'd still be up in the room.
Delicious.
sitting at our table, acting like he's part of the group. I see.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well,
I love the idea of Moss just randomly getting petty at the same level of Thorn.
I mean, if he wants to play that game,
While they do that, I will BRB really quick.
you're good. And upon hearing Rack say that, well, he'll be like, "Oh, I mean, we can go change that." He'll give a polite nod to fuck it, I already forgot her name. God damn it,
Elsa.
Elsa. He'll give a polite nod to her, and then start making his way over to Thorn.
Yep, you find Thorn currently in the middle of eating a pheasant leg, kind of looking out the window.
Like, is he even like paying attention to like his surroundings?
Not at the moment.
does he ever?
Let me
You know,
actually
fair-
roll a. No, this would be his passive. What's his passive?
It's usually 10 plus your.
Oh yeah, I just have a sheet for him, so I have to pull it up. Gotcha. Okay. So are you trying to sneak over to him?
Not really, but if it looks like he's not really paying attention, he just kind of like silently walks up behind him.
Yeah. Roll me a stealth.
Fuck
Rack
it.
seems a little
Oh wait, where's?
confused, but kind of goes along with it.
Hold on. Where are my dice? There they are.
Yeah, but both of you roll stealth.
Okay. Rack's like, oh, okay. Just quiets down.
Let's see. That's a 27.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a 19 on the die plus the 8 because, proficiency in delta and expertise.
Yeah, Thorn definitely doesn't hear you.
It's not a
Rack's
surprise.
Got an 8.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, Thorn, silent, Lyric, silent as the grave, like, moving through just without a
turn.
noise. Rex, meanwhile,
Clomp, 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 clomp,
immediately, like, steps down on the creakiest board in the entire inn, just, like, to the point where everybody in the inn, like, turns their head.
clomp.
Oh my god.
Thorn included.
Yeah.
He's like, hello.
Meanwhile, Lurk just kind of casually just standing behind Thorn, waiting for him to notice.
Yeah, Thorn like looks at Rax and just like, hey. He has not noticed you, Lyric, at this point.
I'm gonna distract you.
And just, I guess, getting a bit impatient, he just kind of like comes up right next to his ear and goes, "Sup?"
Lyric, what the hell?
Gotta keep you on your toes, man. Gotta keep you on
Just
your
clutching
toes.
his chest, just my heart.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You'll be fine. So, how's your head feeling?
A lot better.
Good.
How'd,
Then
how'd everything with the castle go? Did you find her?
unfortunately, no. Just somebody pretending to be her. With this,
Yeah.
and with that, he'll just kind of have like a sour look on his face,
Shit.
just very
mean, we were-
clearly irritated.
That can't mean we were following a red herring, but
Well, judging based on the conversation I had, this person definitely at least saw her, but they weren't too keen on telling me where she went.
Well, I figure yeah. He's just like pausing, trying to like rub his temples together. Let me roll a let's see, what could I roll for this?
What is he trying to do?
Yeah, that's
He's just trying to suss out like where this could possibly be going.
Oh no, he's trying to think real hard.
I guess that's like an intelligence saving throw.
You can just smell the smoke coming out of his ears.
The saving throw not to explode.
Thorn like rubs his chin and just like, well, everybody in this area and everything you guys have been doing seems to revolve around the Black Spider and Wave Echo Cave.
Yeah.
So maybe if we go to one of those, she'll be there too.
Oh.
Well, the current objective seems to be going to Wave Echo Cave. We actually found the dwarf that the rest of my companions have been looking for on our excursion to Cragmaw.
Okay, good. Yeah. That works. Okay.
Question is though, is like, what are we going to do once we do find her?
Well,
Nah,
we
I'm
talked
too
about that
What's
before.
up, Dino Slash? I
of,
saw
like,
you follow.
We don't know
the other night.
exactly, but if we find her, then
Wow,
we get
wow, wow,
some
wow.
kind of answers, probably.
I'm just listening to the role play and trying not to interrupt. I'm trying to
Guess
be
we
a
didn't
good
talk about
dog.
this.
Someone important to you, I'd assume.
What was that?
Is it someone important to you, I assume?
How do I put this? It's kind of a very important person from our tribe.
A VIP.
We're talking our
Yeah,
chief's daughter.
Oh, that does sound important.
Yeah, Thorn nods a little bit, puffing up his chest. It's like, yes, very official Lupin business.
Lark just kind of raises an eyebrow. Right.
Thorn trying to act official. Oh my god.
Hey, chat. I'm going to summon a familiar.
Like, well,
What kind
I
of
don't know much
familiar
about it,
should
don't
I
wanna give
summon?
away, but I'm willing to help if you need any.
The
We'll
I'll just
keep it in
stereotypical familiar
He'll just
is an
pat
owl
Rax
because it's
on the shoulder.
overpowered, but I
Appreciate
don't know
it.
if I want an owl.
Mhm.
I was thinking like
I'm assuming they
a
looked at
fox,
that
so I can have my
documentary
own little
there
fox to
earlier.
keep
I
me
got a good look
company.
at them, so.
I
I wanted to trust them, but Snow never
Well,
answered me
you
on
know.
that, so I don't know.
less
But they're like
deceitful, I'll say.
more intelligent than an
pretending to be
average
someone they're
human,
not.
so they would be like basically summoning an extra party member as far as roleplay is concerned.
He'll just kind of like shake his head, just the scowl flashing across his face for a brief moment before just moving
It'd
on.
also be not inconspicuous in the least. If you try to
So,
send them to
besides,
scout,
getting over your
he'll
hangover,
be like,
what
"What
have you
the
been up
fuck
to?
is that? Why are you here?"
Anything
and then
interesting?
kill it.
Just getting over the hangover, like you said. Apparently, this
Fox
meal
would
was
also be
made by
kinda
that
conspicuous.
goblin you guys had with you. I was skeptical at first, but it smelled all right and tastes pretty
Do a
good.
spider. A spider would be a perfect scout
Ah, smash face.
because it would be inconspicuous.
Yeah, that was the
It doesn't have much going
Weird
on besides
name.
that.
I like that guy. Shame what happened to
Aye.
him.
Lurk will just kind of give Rax a funny look. What do you mean?
I don't know. He's not around right now, so it's a shame. I like him.
I mean, I imagine he's still in town. I don't see any reason for him to have left.
I didn't say he left.
I think he means he's literally not visible.
Yeah, he's just not there. That's a shame.
a shame that he's not currently next to us.
Yeah, that's all Rex means by it.
Oh my god.
Lurk just kind of like pauses for a second, then just realizes what Rax is like trying to get across and just pinches the bridge of his nose.
We're just like slowly eating more pheasant, just like. So, you guys want to sit down and eat? I would assume you haven't ate since you left.
Aaron did say to get lunch.
Yeah.
Actually, that was
That
Gundren.
does sound cool. Yeah, no, that was Gundren.
Oh, it was. Shut up.
Actually, now that you mention it, that does sound quite nice.
Getting mauled by an owlbear will make one hungry.
Yeah, he thinks about that, and then he pauses to consider if he should say that. Like, mention that he was attacked by an owlbear.
I mean, Thorn will probably be like, what?
He's considering it just to see Thorn's reaction.
It's on you.
I would say getting mauled by an owlbear does work up an appetite.
You.
And the hobgoblins there and
Hello,
the other
Crimson the
bugbears that were at
Fox. How's it
Crackle
going?
had managed to capture an owlbear.
And
it did
you
not-
lived?
I'm standing here in front of you, aren't I?
What happened to the owl bear?
He's the doppelganger.
It ran off.
Did
So,
you say
not
he's
before-
the doppelganger?
Yeah, just lyrics the
Lyrics.
doppelganger. I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, it,
Oh, right, I already asked that.
ran
Thank
off.
you. I'm good. I'm all right.
but not before,
Appreciate it.
almost killing me. That was, as you could imagine, quite unpleasant.
Actually, yeah, wouldn't this just like, because we cleaned up your clothes, but we didn't fix them.
Yeah, no, my clothes would still be pretty torn up right now, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
It's okay. I got
Big
fucking plans for
claw
that.
marks. So
That's
there's
fine.
the evidence to your story.
But with that, he'll just kind of not really elaborate further and then just sit down at the table and kind of flag down Elsa for food.
Yep. And as you guys are, Moss and Astrid, you both make it to the inn, I assume?
I wanted to
No.
wait. Yeah, I wanted to check. Is there a Is there a jeweler in the town?
No, there's not a jeweler. There
Okay.
is a mine area, and they do some stuff with jewels, but you can tell like proper gem work would have to be a bigger city.
Okay, then never mind. Then I would probably go to the inn, yes.
I like to imagine that before that, you're like asking locals, like, is there anyone who works on jewelry
Yeah,
here? They're
exactly.
like, it's a mining town.
Yeah, exactly. You work with gems. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
they dig them out of the ground, forehead.
Oh yeah, you know, we're a gold mining town, but we don't actually melt gold and form bars. No worries.
I mean, they do the bare minimum, but it is the main thing of like this is just like
I know.
grabbing the ore and shipping it somewhere else.
I was being a shit.
Neverwinter.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just being a shit.
I'm literally imagining you like asking Halia Thornton, and she's just standing there like, "No, we don't make jewelry here. Sorry."
Ah, good old Halia.
Then yeah, they'll both.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine-
Mosey on back then.
Yes, all of you meet up at the table. Right
Thank-
as Elsa's coming over to get orders for food.
Without even like saying anything, Moss just hops up into a seat and in the same motion just tosses to both Rax and Lurik. Each of them has like a pouch, two pouches. It's just one is candy and one is money, and it's just your share of the spoils.
Ah.
I took the
Well,
liberty
well.
of acquiring you both a small reward for services of the day.
Oracle
Yes.
catch the ones thrown his way and kind of just raise the brow.
Rax immediately starts like opening them to peer at what's inside. It's like, oh, more
One
money.
is, of course, money, and the other one is candy.
Like, what are these here? Is that a type of money I don't know about?
No, those
You'll
are
find these
candy.
much sweeter than money. They're sweets. Magical sweets.
Magical sweets. They seem to help you in your time of need.
Are they like wrapped up, or
When
are they
you're
sort of,
attempting.
like, more like Jawbreaker style?
Yeah, no, they're like individually wrapped in the bag.
He'll kind of like take one, like, just kind of tug on the wrapper, let it fall out. It's like, oh. He picks it up and sort of pops it in his mouth. It's like, oh.
Oracle just
God.
stow both of the pouches away.
Wait, has
God,
Rax
tripping.
ever had
Not
candy?
If he did, it's probably suppressed memories of him.
Oh god. So this is just like pure sweetness.
Yeah, no, Rax.
What
You
is this
you
joy?
pop the candy in your you pop the candy in your mouth. It has a very sweet coating, and after you get through that, there is a like a chewy toffee kind of thing in the middle.
And it, I don't know how guidance would make you feel, but
You feel just like a little like you feel a little lighter, a little not necessarily motivated, but more capable.
Wow, this feels amazing.
wow, they're
Thank you so
performance
much.
enhancing.
Performance enhancing drugs. Let's go.
This feels like a perfect reward after what we went through.
Yes, just try not to eat them
There
all
you
at once. You want to make these last for special occasions.
Right. Oh,
And
Does Lurik still
He's got
visibly
one.
have the tears in his clothes?
yeah. I have not
Hmm.
mended them since I literally just sat down. So
I'll get up and I'll walk over to him. I'll be like, I may have something to help with this. Hold still. And just sort of start tracing over them with my hands.
he'll just kind of like stare at her, just like, "What are you doing?"
Hold still, hold still. And then I'll cast the mending cantrip on your clothes. I learned when I leveled
Yes,
up.
before your eyes, you see the threads bind back together and sew themselves shut.
Huh. Neat trick.
Oh, yes, you're
most
welcome.
useful.
Well, saves me the trouble of having to mend myself later, so thanks.
Mhm. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Moss just looks at his gear and I'm okay. I don't think you can mend my skull.
Not yet, anyway.
I don't think I have anything broken, but
I'll take
any wear or tear, sure.
whatever food they happen to be serving here.
Moss will, because Elsa's nearby, he'll order whatever he can get that's, vegetarian.
Mhm.
And on seeing Thorn sitting there as well, just, you're awake.
Yeah,
You
I
are
am.
finally awake.
They caught you trying to sneak across the board. No. Well, nice of you to join us.
Yeah.
You
He
get to
doesn't
now
ask.
hear about our plans on where we intend to go next.
Oh, Thorn, I hope you're feeling better.
I am. Thank you
Good,
for
good.
your help.
Mm-hmm. Give a happy nod.
We won't be here terribly long once we've eaten. We're to meet with Gundren Rockseeker, who we just rescued from the castle, and prepare our next move. You won't be accompanying us, will you?
I will be.
Oh my.
Hi, Jason.
Lurk just kind of like
For the chief's
glances.
daughter.
Lurk just kind of glances between the two without moving his head, just like, just like
Ross isn't.
quiet.
He's just smiling. He's got like his chin resting on his hands, and he's just smiling.
Lurk is
I
just
think, I
thinking to
think,
himself, he's like,
I think Thorn's gonna try an insight check to see if he can tell that you're fucking with him.
He's not. He's just asking. You just
No, it's your
find-
tone. You know what you're doing.
Oh my god. Do you want me to like?
It
Roll?
depends on if you're just being genuine or lying.
I mean, he's aware that Thorn finds him unsettling, but he is just talking to him. He's not like trying to wig him out.
yeah, I guess that would just be a persuasion then.
Lurk's just thinking to himself, like, I could do something regarding
15?
all this, but it's more interesting.
He got a
to watch."
16. So
Shit.
I'd say that evens out of he understands that like on some level you know that he
I know that he knows that.
yeah, so Thorn does kind of like eye you a little bit, but just focuses on eating his food.
I'm sure your assistance will prove vital in what is to come.
Yeah.
Let us know when the food comes. There is something I want to do.
What is it you're planning?
I have plans.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you'll see. Don't worry.
No, now I'm worried.
You might be worried.
Well, now I'm concerned. But yeah, no, Lurk will just kind of watch the interaction between Moss and Thorn and just kind of
At some point after the exchange, Moz will just like move his eyes to Lyric, and he's still just smiling, but he raises his brows twice, just like, this guy's fun.
He just kind of heaves a quiet sigh, just like, there. He's having too much fun with this. He's not going to intervene, but he's just like, oh, Lord.
And I'm assuming at some point we do get our food.
Yes, your food does arrive.
Food a la Smash Face.
I'll take
Well, Elsa brings it to you, but it is cooked by Smashface and the chefs together.
Nice.
I'll take a few bites and then I'll sort of pick it
I'm
up.
genuinely.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Curious about what?
I was gonna say I'm genuinely curious because Thorn was it was like pheasant or whatever, and I'm curious what what they would have given for Moss because he's specifically like, yes, nothing with meat.
They gave him the feathers.
No, they have a toasted sandwich with some greens and everything on it that have been like marinated and everything. You can tell that they did their best with what they had.
Moss is actually somewhat impressed with this.
A collard green sandwich. Hey, Chris.
Delicious.
It's one of those things where like the main produce things that they have is apples and wheat.
I mean, hey, a baked apple and brie sandwich, those are pretty good.
Delicious.
Yeah, when he gets served it, he actually
Beggars
pauses and
can't be
stares at it for
choosers.
just like a second with his brows up. Just, well, now that's more than I was expecting.
Good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out. I
Kinda
appreciate it.
snorts off to the side.
I'll gather up my plate. Be like, as much as I love revelry, you know I love revelry, there is something I must meditate upon in my room. And then as I'm getting ready to get up and go, just sort of go around, and I'll whisper in Thorn's ear, and I'm like, you should ask Lurik about doppelgangers. They have many amazing properties. And then, then I'll walk off.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like. Can I like try and listen in on what she said?
Oh, you
Just-
can hear it.
Oh, so
Oh.
everybody can hear it?
Yeah, everyone
Or
can
just
hear
him?
it.
I'll just kind of glare at her, just like real funny.
I'll give him a wink.
There's Moss, just like he's about to bite his sandwich, and then he's got it in front of his face, and he's just grinning now. What, Lurik? Come now. It was quite the experience. Don't you want to share with your friend? He takes a bite.
Thorn is just staring.
No, I don't think I will be elaborating. With that, Orc will just kind of bite into his own food.
Ah, you're no fun, Rax. Would you care to recount? Or shall I?
For what exactly?
Dude's just not following the conversation at all.
No.
He just stares at him. Right, I don't know why I expected that you would.
Sorry, I was thinking about things. Rex's mind, candy.
Candy.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Fucking, I've been thinking, Moss just kind of looks screwed as he tilts his head slightly. Just, were you? I would ask about what, but, well, quite frankly, I'm afraid to know. And then he just looks to Thornton. So while at Cragma, and he just launches into the story.
Lurk just kind of gives a
Crazy.
defeated sigh and just rests his head against the table. Just.
Oh, I'm so glad. Yo, coffee, the 40 streak. Oh, woo. Thank you, coffee.
But yes, Moss launches into the story of everything that happened.
Yes.
With just such detail.
All of the sordid details.
We saw this doppelganger, and it turned into the most horrifying sight. Truly scarring for the ages.
It's like Astrid.
Yes, as I said.
Lurk will just kind of choke on his food briefly. Just
Just the widest all-tooth grin.
I'd almost be offended if I didn't know you were fucking with him. Then again, I'm not there.
Am I?
I don't know.
You left him
I did
of his
leave.
own devices.
Yep, you're right. You're right. I'm up in my room.
So somewhere out there's another capable of becoming our dear Astrid into the nude at will. Truly, the masses must be afraid.
I don't know how to tell them apart.
Trust me,
that's-
Rax, you would know how.
Oh, okay. Max will not question any further.
Lurk has kind of just started staring off into space, just like dissociating.
Every day, Lurik just like staring off into space, just like, how did I end up here? What am I
At some
doing?
point, at some point in the recounting of his story, Moss notices this, kind of just tilts his head, rested on it on a fist, and just asks Thorn, "Has he always been like this?"
Thorn like looking at Lurk as well, just like, sometimes.
Hmm.
He's still dissociating.
Actually, I should
He's
probably
not
put
really
on my
paying
tracking. That would
attention to
probably make it look
Just
better.
somewhere else.
Just something we'll work on with time.
I'm not sure whether to feel threatened by that or not.
You should.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the reason for Astrid's sequestration is that the Find Familiar spell is a ritual, but it takes a while of meditating to cast it, and which is what she is doing right now.
Oh, how does it look as Astrid is trying to summon a familiar?
She's gonna start out small, and she's going to summon a little rat companion.
Moon pie.
Moon pie. She's gonna summon a moon pie.
You kneel in the room by yourself, and you reach out your hand, calling on the arcane. You close your eyes as you focus. And after a few moments, you feel a weight in your hand.
Oh.
And you open, and you find a two-toned black and white rat.
Oh, interesting.
It kind of just stares up at you.
You know, not what I was expecting, but adorable. Hello, creature.
Resist urge to shake.
And will saving throw not to shake the rat.
But the rat quickly scurries up your arm and settles on your shoulder.
Oh, it's just as great as I imagined. I'll have to think of a name for you.
Yep, it squeaks in the affirmative.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. All right. Now, depending on how long you think it should take, the rules as written says it takes an hour.
If it does, if we want to keep it that long, there's something I could do.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, if we do want it to take that long.
I'd say it's fine taking that long.
Ugh,
You took your food up and everything.
I
that-
did.
But yes, what happens out with the rest of
Yeah, what happens in this
people?
Other than
hour?
tormenting Lurik and Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Lyric is still very much dissociating. Listen, he doesn't break out of it easy, okay?
After a while of that and eating and anything, Moss will push himself back and go, well, I know we're to depart soon, but I feel that if I can gather any additional information before we leave on our destination would be advantageous. So I will return to meet you all here in a little while.
Okay. Where are you going exactly?
To consult the town archive on Wave Echo Cave.
Oh, the bird lady. Yeah.
Yes, archive.
We have a resident expert, so
All right,
And then-
Rion, it's your time.
he'll look at Rax and then at Thorn and Lurik, who is 1,000 light years
Snoopy.
away, and just be like, I trust that I can leave you in charge of these two in my stead to keep them out of trouble or anything.
Do what I can.
Excellent.
With that, Lyric just kind of like partially comes back because he's dissociating, but he's still kind of like at least somewhat aware of his surroundings.
You know
Like-
what?
I can take care of myself, you know.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
Thorn looks a
sure-
little offended.
Yes, I'm sure you can, but in this situation, you don't need to. Ta-ta.
I
and he
need
just
I need something to do with
leaves.
my hands.
Oh my gosh.
Like Thorn watches him go and just, what is his deal?
Lyric is just kind of like slowly snapping out of his like daze and just kind of like slowly turns his head. You know he's fucking with you, right?
Oh,
I'm aware.
Moss said.
Like,
Moss
he does
said
this
that
shit
Moss wants to
specifically
go
because
to
you
the
give him
town
directions, right?
archive, quote
You're
unquote, because
aware
I'm
of this,
loading
I
into a
hope.
world and I can't quote unquote. And I was like,
Feels like there's
all right,
more
Rion,
there.
it's your time.
really isn't.
I mean, do you want to explain the Fae to him?
Lyric doesn't know, like, he doesn't know if he wants to get into the subject of, like, just Fae in general right now. Because, well, he doesn't have, you know, a whole bunch of knowledge because, well, kind of isolationist tribe. He has been, you know, slowly learning more and more just being around Moss.
So there's this other realm where everything is so much extra, and Thorn's just
I didn't say it was a
can't
bad thing. I said it
handle
was your
one room,
time.
man."
Is that a bad thing?
He'll just simply put it, he'll just simply go, have you ever heard of a little plane of existence called the Feywild?
Yeah, I know about the Fae.
He's from there.
Good.
Oh,
That's our
good.
thing, let's do.
I don't know about that.
I've seen him melt people with his mind alone.
Oops.
Buddy,
I
I'm
would
not
not
the
doubt
well-versed.
it.
Buddy, I'm not the most well-versed on the Fae, but even I'm aware of some of the more powerful ones like Titania. And trust me, Titania, Queen of the Fae, considered to be one of the most
Indeed,
powerful Fae to
Riyadh.
ever exist.
Sounds like a nice lady.
I love stuff like that too.
Sure, bud. Sure.
Sure, bud.
He's not even gonna try and get into it right now.
Damn, gave him the sure, bud.
He's not even gonna fucking try right now. He knows he's just gonna.
Me with
end up
this character slowly
talking
realize I
circles.
can't live without a soap boy.
But yes,
Aww,
we
you're
move
so
over
cute.
we move over to Moss as he approaches the town hall.
Yes.
Rax in charge.
Yeah, Moss left
That's
you
so
in
cute.
charge.
I love that too.
He does have that power.
You know what?
apparently.
I might not
I
like
mean, he's decided he does.
Yeah.
overly
but
romantic
because
things as a
he's decided
genre,
doesn't mean
but I
the other
do
two
find
necessarily
romantic things
follow.
cute when they're in
Yeah, but
other
now Rax has
genres
been
that I
told,
like.
so now he just gets to deal with it.
Anyway,
Yeah, he'll make his way over. But it's like 4 in the afternoon at this point.
Yes.
Something around that. It's like late
That is
afternoon, early
correct.
evening. Okay. Yeah, he'll make his way over to the town hall. Would the door just be open?
Yep, as it is most days.
Yeah, so he just strolls on in.
Yep. You
And-
walk in and you find
Let's go.
Pyrite once again sitting at her desk, kind of writing in a notebook.
He'll stroll on in and just proceed on up to the desk. How do I want to do this? He'll
And do you want to do this?
yeah, he'll just approach and just stop right before it, just hands on his hips and just, hello again, Miss Pyrite. Didn't expect to be back so soon.
Yeah, she looks up and quickly smiles and just like, a pleasure. Hi. She sets down her quill and kind of pushes back from her seat from the desk a little bit and just, how can I help you?
Well, our business at Cragmaw Castle concluded rather more expediently than we expected. Regime change can be quite quick if you stumble through the right door. But we're off to
I
a
had to
second
mute myself
destination,
so
and
I
I was
won't
wondering, given your
interrupt.
research on the area, if you have any information you might be able to provide on Wave Echo Cave and the forge within.
Oh, the nature of the Phandelver Pact.
Yes. It seems that's our next destination.
Incredible. Okay,
Simply.
yes, I have a number of information, and the town has a little bit as well. That's, I originally was the
This
person who
might-
pointed the
This might
rock
take.
seekers in the right direction.
This might take all night to research.
Were you now?
Yes, and she like quickly gets up from her desk and like starts heading up the stairs once again, like talking.
Yeah,
with
they'll
you as
even
she's
have.
going.
They'll have to.
Yeah, so
They'll have
I
to
was,
share a
I was
room
poring
too.
over
I mean,
a lot of the old papers that
can't
we have
research if
in
you're not in the
town
same
master's
space, right?
office, just trying to archive things a little bit better and figure out what I can, because it is the nature of my paper and what I'm focusing on and everything. So
exactly, Riyadh. Exactly.
I ended up coming across these old charters of land. And
Now you're thinking with ships.
like with this, she like bumps open the door into the town master's office. Harbin is currently not in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she heads on in and heads over to the overstuffed wall of like shelves and cabinets and everything that have been kind of ramshackle put together on this wall. And she's quickly like going through some of them. Just where did I put it?
The random fishing thing isn't too distracting. It's just to quiet my
Let's see, she's gonna
rampaging
make a roll
ADHD because I
to
have to be
find
doing
what she's looking
something.
for.
If I don't have something, I'll be running
This is an
around not paying
investigation
attention.
check.
Apologize
While
if
she's
it's
doing that, Moss just very,
distracting.
very slightly like, as if he's like looking over her shoulder at titles, brushes up against it, and uses the guidance cantrip.
Thank you. That is a D4.
Oh, physical contact, huh?
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, she seems to be having like a little bit of trouble looking, but as she's looking
Oh
around, she's
my,
like,
my
right,
God,
that
Rion.
narrows it down to
Flirting with
here, and
cantrips.
she like
Yup.
moves a shelf over as she's looking over another section of the area. She's like, I need, you know what? This is easier. And she quickly claps her hands together, and as she does,
Wonder what
like
cantrips.
letters begin peeling off of her hands into the air.
Oh,
And she,
interesting.
with a flash of her talons,
Wonder
like
what
connects
cantrips
a lot of
that
them,
she has.
and immediately they swirl into a circle. And then in the circle, you can see an arrow appears pointing towards the shelf, and she just kind of brushes some things aside and then pulls out a dusty old folder that is like held together with twine and everything. You know those folders that are like over full?
Yeah.
And she kind of pulls it out and just, here we go. Okay.
She's literally got like, what do you call it in a game when you need to know where you're going? And it creates a
Wait, was that the
directional marker.
Was that the
She's literally got that.
Is that the spell I asked you about like at the start of the campaign?
Which spell?
It's the one where an arrow hovers in front of you, showing you where you want to go.
No. This is locate object.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This is just her flavor of locate object.
Oh, okay.
2 decimal GPS. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. Having worked in library before, yeah.
Super fucking useful. Useful, yeah, useful.
Useful.
The funny thing with Pyrite is that I built her to have like all of the utility spells. She has no combat.
I mean, that's exactly
still
how
think
how I built
funniest-
Astrid.
God, what I would not give at work to have a fucking locate item spell.
I still think the funniest thing that's happened with Pyra is just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I did not expect her to actually succeed on that roll, but she did it. But yes, she pulls the folder over and sets it down on the townmaster's desk, like untwirling the twine and kind of heaving it open. An immediate like cloud of dust coming up, and she just waves it away.
Moss just like very much in his element is just right there alongside it. He fucking leans into the dust unfazed. Like this is his
Just
jam.
inhaling
Oh la
dust.
la.
Yeah, she's quickly like spreading out a lot of the papers and just okay, so you can see over here, this is where the initial survey teams were in the area and managed to find a trace of magical ore. And here, and she kind of slides over another scrap, is where some elves had old legends about the ore from this making a magical blade. And so there was a deal made with the dwarves over here to start working the tunnels and try and find the source of it. And and she like moves everything out of the way for a second and pulls out like an old dusty map. over here, she gestures to like a stretch that like goes right up against the Sword Mountains.
Mm.
Right around here should be the entrance to Wave Echo.
Gonna write Moss a love
A lot
letter,
of
slip in his
the
packet, use locate object to
old
see where he
trade
is when
deals and
she misses him.
everything
Now that is
seem to
adorable.
be
I love
addressed
that.
around there.
Be fascinating. There's nothing. mm, Nothing pertaining
Thank you, Rian.
inside
That's
the
perfect.
caves. Is there? We wouldn't be so fortunate as a
Inside.
map to have been left behind or something. Anything. I'd rather not walk blindly into whatever it is we're walking into.
Well, Gundren would probably have something like that, but she's flipping through some of her stuff before pulling out an old selection of sheets as she quickly reads over it.
Let's see. You know what? Just so it won't be distracting anyone else, I'll just delete this. There we go. Hide my crimes.
Let's see.
No more crime.
Okay, so for one, Wave Echo Cave is called that because there is a current that comes through the cave from a deeper in part, and it crashes against the waves of a specific tunnel, causing the echo of it to carry through the entire space.
Uh,
That's actually pretty
But
cool.
Fucking nerd.
there was an old temple deep inside that the dwarves made because they were the first ones to really carve the place out. As they started to need more industry and everything, they had to bring in actual mages who knew how to work the magical ore and elves who had experience with it.
of course,
Oh
of
shit,
course.
elves. They hate elves. That's serious.
But the temple is to the dwarven god of mining, Doomathon.
Doomathon. What a name.
I think there was also... She flips through the few papers that she has and then shows you, tapping at the corner. There was also a contingent of Lathander that helped out.
Wow. Rian has an entire romance arc pre-written.
Lathander Moss is thinking on that name. Sister Grail is a priestess of Lathander.
Take me to the
Yes.
Doomathon.
And you would also know, Argyle, that
Wait, Lucky? Why would we be
Lathander
lucky?
has...
Your ideas are
his name has
great.
come up a surprising amount of times in a lot of the things that you guys have been dealing with. For instance, whenever Rax asked his question about where the Eye of the Maze was, he was informed that it was in the tomb of Lazarus, one of the most prominent clerics of Lathander in the past.
Biblical.
Moss he's ruminating on this, just thinking. There's a through line here. I'm not sure what it is, but Lathander is involved in all of this. Maybe worth consulting with the sister, but there's something more going on here.
Where's Alice Dance? In the
Roll
Doomathon.
a religion for
Oh
her.
God.
You can also roll a religion if you want.
Sure. Oof, that is a nat one.
That is also a nat one.
The two of them are just like blink blunk.
Nobody knows
Oh,
anything
God
ever.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's just like Pyrite is just like, I don't really. Sister Grail talks about him sometimes, but I really tried to focus on what I'm studying, and
Moss just scratching his chin.
cosmology
And
gets messy.
Moss just scratching
Wait,
his chin, like
a
"Yes,
challenge? A challenge
I
in what way?
mean, the
Like a
gods
challenge
are
to make a story
the
for?
heroes
Or
act in their stead and
a
whatnot, but
challenge
they
for you not to
themselves
like
are
launch
usually
into a ravenous story
convoluted
of
and
romance?
messy, and I leave that to their followers and their advocates. I'll speak with the sister on that matter, and maybe she'll know more. It's kind of that moment of like, yeah, I don't know, but also like both of them being like admitting something I don't know.
Yeah, but she looks at the pages and everything and just. But the Forge of Spells. There's not a lot of information in all of these about the specifics with it. Like, I know that it's supposed to be able to make magic items, and it's what kind of put it on the map in general,
Oh,
but
yeah, wanna bet?
there's not anything about the specific process with which they did it.
Underestimates my power.
I
I
imagine
see some
it's an
mentions of
arcane
green
secret.
flame, but
That's not what I meant to. Get out of there.
I
Well,
don't
the
have anything.
process is less important at the moment. That's lost artistry, and
Actually, you know what?
well, we're not there to
I'm curious.
restart it.
Tell
We're there
me.
to stop its
What would you put a
taking
situation?
over by unsavory forces.
I'm here to restart it.
Actually, let's.
It stops your
Oops.
what?
That's
There.
part of my research and everything. I'm
Oh,
here to make sure that the Forge of Spells isn't lost.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm writing something down.
Just fucking Windows error pop up. in
Moss
fucking
seems
Moss's brain.
somewhat stunned by this, and he just does anyone else know that that's what you're here to do?
Well, she like it taps her talons together a little bit. Just I know that the Rock Seekers are planning to do what I want as well, but
Gently taps talons together.
you know, it's not like I needed to go around telling the town that I was trying to bring back a what to most of them are a myth.
No, the town, perhaps not, but you said you came here, what, doing your research for your academy, correct?
That's right.
Of your, he's looking down deeply, thinking deeply, and you were of your own volition, or were you commissioned?
Of my own volition. I mean, it was one of those things where the Academy put forward the challenge of researching and studying and trying to make a great magical breakthrough and everything, and usually wizards try small. They try focused so that they can
Listening to the story.
because wizardry most seem to think that we have
I'm
it
being a
very
polite
nailed
fluff
down,
and not
but
interrupting.
there's so much we've lost. There's so much that can be rediscovered. Like, why would we stop here? Things like the Forge are another level of wizardry that we let slip from us over the years.
Yes, there's been many secrets lost to time that are, well, makes a current age look like child's play. he kind of trails off, thinking.
Hammer 40k
He
moment.
takes a breath and then he just lets it out and goes, "The black spider wants it as well. And we're going there to prevent it from falling into their hands."
Well, I hope you stop him.
He stares at her, just kind of examines her for a moment.
Good luck.
You're not working.
What? I mean, you can make an insight check if you want.
Yeah. That's an at 20. He's doing this out of an abundance of caution.
Yeah, no, like you immediately tell that like she's fully truthful. Like you can see
Yeah.
everything right now. Like her whole vibe has fully just been this is pure academic pursuit. This is pure like this is a good force in the world.
Yeah. On picking up on that, he just kind of exhales heavily, grasping both of her talons. Just forgive me. I have been through much lately, and it has been difficult to tell intentions.
Listen, lady, I've been through a lot.
And actions, and
Things you wouldn't dream
The
of.
entire time you're talking, her feathers have puffed up and she is staring down at your hands on her talons.
Oh my
That's
god.
Moss is like, and he finally like looks down, and goes, "Ah, yes. Well,
oh,
I'm-
sorry, fucking moves them.
glad to know that's not the case." And he just lightly pats the back of her hand and lets her go. And he just he folds his head on the desk and he sits there, just kind of
wow.
like
Trying to let her down.
She is going to make an insight check on you. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
She in this moment she is literally trying to get the vibe of just like, does he like me too, or is he trying to do the friend zone thing of just like, no, we're not going to be that.
How do you want to let her down?
How do I put it? He was originally coming from a place of like dread, like, oh please, for the love of God, don't let this be the enemy working behind us. And in that moment, totally forgot about.
Oh yeah, no, but like this is what she was like looking at, like with the insight check. It wasn't like she knew that was the vibe, but it's just like with all the little things you've done, this is her doing an insight check just to like be like, am I deluding myself and like playing into my own fantasies too hard, or is this like, is he actually showing interest, or am I being stupid?
In this specific case, it was relief and a genuine apology. Is there interest? He doesn't know at this point. He's got a whole vampire thing looming. It's obvious that there is something like
Listen, lady, I got my own problems.
Occupying.
occupying or looming over him that like conflicts with his interests. Because he's on the one hand, it's like she's very sweet and academic, and like they share a common interest, but he's also like terrified of his current situation.
Yeah, I think Pyrite like stares at you for a few moments.
Staring at me, staring at her.
Before she kind of drums her talons on the desk a little bit, fully like looking away from you for a moment. Just you
Timing.
you and she's going to cast a spell on herself.
Oh no.
Which is enhance ability.
Oh god.
She just like takes a steadying breath and then just like looks back at you and just, I think that you are very brave and intelligent, and I think that you will do great things. And I don't think that you need to be
Well,
afraid in order to do those great things. You
She rolled a nat
seem
20 on
very
insight,
capable
and
good.
Argyle is trying to figure
gives
out the
a-
best way to let her down.
Brief nod. Kind of.
And
I
good,
mean, not
yes.
let her down. He doesn't even know what he wants, but he is not sure what to do right now.
He sits for a moment. And then he
So
just
Moss doesn't know what to do.
he lets out a deep sigh and he hangs his head. And he's just
She doesn't know what she's doing.
everyone.
It's like awkward
Everyone
teenage
seems to think
romance.
so.
It's like, do you like me? Do you not like me? Rolls a 20
so
on
many
insight.
forces conspire to that
I
end
don't know.
from so many directions. And I don't know what I'm doing. And he looks back up with this kind of, I mean, it's just confused and a little bit lost and afraid of just like, there are great powers in this plane and my own that have taken an interest in me. And I don't know why. They have some kind of design on me, and I am just an academic sent to collect stories. And I am trying to do great things that I am not
Courses? What
equipped
courses?
for. And there are stakes and individuals involved. And I am afraid.
Oh, yeah. The friendship element is
hurting
definitely one of
them.
the best parts of it. You're right. Which courses are you
or
looking at?
losing myself in all of it. What you're seeing as greatness is, well, they say that some people are born great and others have it greatness thrust
It's
upon them.
snowing.
And let me tell you, having it thrust upon you doesn't make it easy or make you immediately great. It is,
Hello, Raichu Knight.
well,
Boop, boop, boop.
imagine if
Boop,
you
boop,
were
boop,
suddenly
boop,
in this
boop, boop.
scenario.
Boop,
It's
boop, 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 boop. I woo.
much the same,
Hi, hi, hi.
but with having your base ripped away in the process and having to learn it all over again while being afraid of what you could become. And he kind of trails off, kind of staring into space for a moment. And he's
Pyrite
partial-
Pyrite
Oh,
does
he-
like, oh,
He at some point realizes that he's kept going on, and he's like, ah, that just kind of happened.
Yeah, Pyrite does like kind of step forward a little bit and just I don't know. I don't know why other people have looked at you and what they've seen, but I saw someone who was very intelligent and very brave, who has helped our town in numerous ways
Thank you, Sarimot.
and was always very kind to me. And I think it's easy to have big things happen to people, but the way you respond to them is important.
Whoa.
And I think the way you respond to it is very
Butter.
I
Oh,
know you're
okay,
scared,
Butter.
but I still don't get the feeling that you're flailing or doing things wrong. I don't know. I didn't even go out and go to the actual place I'm researching. I'm just sitting around and waiting for it to free itself. I'm not a fighter, but I can't even imagine trying to start from square one. And yet here you are, still doing good. She smiles a
Moss,
little and pats your shoulder.
Moss chuckles at that. You're still doing good. If you knew the half of what's happened since I got here, you might not think I'm so charming.
We're Sonar. But he's alive, so you
But
know.
he looks up with a little smile. Just thank you, all the same.
Yeah, I miss the big old pile of balls too.
And
I mean, the organization was
well,
cool, but there was nothing
have
beats
the
the
big
gigantic
showdown
pile. There should be a toggle for
the
it.
black spiders still, but well, when all of it's over, if you're still here and well, we make it back, it can take you there.
She smiles softly and just, I'd like that.
And let's hope that we do come back.
Here's to coming back. Bye-bye, Butter. Exactly, crazy guy. That's what I wish. Oh, what is going on in this world?
You will.
It's pretty.
I believe it.
Must nods and he gets like a little crooked grin and he goes, well, I had better because I think even if we weren't to, that even death wouldn't save me from Queen Titania's
Oh,
disappointment at being unable to make our meeting.
Like Pyrite like pauses and like mouths the words Queen Titania, And you can see that moment of like her wanting to freak out a little, but her like will it down to stay in this calm moment.
D- Does
Pirate's just over there like,
Moss see this?
Oh yeah, like you've both rolled a nat 20 on insight with each
Okay.
other. Like you both get everything right now.
His grin just grows a little bit, and he goes, "I'll have to tell you about that as well when I come back. I have an audience with her at some point." His expression falls. At some point in the future.
Some point.
It's
Fascinating.
2 years. Has it been 2 years? He
You
starts
wanna
to
check your
think.
watch?
He pulls out his watch, digs in his pocket, pulls out the watch, flips it open.
2
Gizmo.
days.
He just stops, stares, and his eyes are immediately fucking saucers.
oh,
And hang on. Okay. There
Wait.
is a squeak that was a muffled scream.
Wait. As in, the party is in 2
2 days
days?
until the meeting.
Yes.
Huh.
He's late for a very important date.
There was a instead of a scream, there is just a squeak.
Hey,
And
well-
he just looks up, looks down. Oh. Oh no.
Is everything okay?
And he just turns the watch.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. I'd ditch us for Queen Titania too.
I'd ditch us. Just later, nerds. Peace.
I'm sure at least Astrid would understand.
He just, with a little bit of a smile that slightly,
Oh
just
my
the slightest
god.
hint of
Cornet.
mania, just how far
That
How
flare.
far from Phandalin is Wave Echo Cave by chance?
Cornet, that flare one is super cozy. I know. Night night, Cornet. Thanks for stopping
It's,
by. Oh, wah, 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 wah.
on
Hope you have a good
on
night.
a horse, like with a cart, it'd be about 3-4 hours.
He like the timer for the date for this like meeting and then the time itself
Late.
are actually
I'm
separate
late.
indicators on this watch face.
On a very
And he
important
looks at the time of
date.
day and he looks at the thing. He's good. Then I guess we have to operate on a time frame.
Maybe a good idea to inform your party members of this.
He is like barely keeping it together here.
What's up? Want to go to the Feywild?
Oh no! I sense the next plot hook.
This complicates matters. Oh dear.
I love that. Blah. 1, 2. That is cute. Blah.
Rose having a fucking panic attack.
The queen summons you, you know.
And he just puts the watch back in his pocket, sits for a moment, and then in a motion that, even though he's been healed, still makes his head swim a little bit, he just bunks his forehead onto the desk. Of course, it has to be in 2 days, because why could anything recently Be simple. First, the vampire. Now this.
Vampire.
Going to say,
Well,
assume you said the vampire bit out loud.
Oh yeah. You know,
Yeah, she's just like quietly taking it in and just like, well, you should probably get going.
I right know. Does she know what about the vampire?
he with
I don't assume
a
so.
monumental amount of
Or
effort
about the. I don't think the pirate knows anything.
pushes himself back up, and he sits up in the chair and he has his head back and he inhales deeply, lets it out, and then just drops his head to look at her with this. He's internally screaming. He just kind of stares for a moment with just this slight little smile and just, I suppose you're right. But thank you for your help with the cave, Wave Echo Cave, and well, he just puts a hand on top of one of hers and just, however it all plays out, assuming I make it back from the cave and I don't have my hide taken by Queen Titania, or fun maybe, I don't know.
Whoa.
He taps a couple of times, just, we'll still go, assuming I'm alive in the next 3 days. And he just offers a little smile that's just a little like, this isn't fine smile.
This is
This is
fine.
fine. It's all
This is all fine.
He gives you a soft smile in return that's hopeful and just
Everything is
Okay.
okay. Ooh, I like this song. This is a good song.
Moss kind of sits for a moment more, rocks in his chair, and then just he looks at the door. Shall we?
right. I need to get back to my desk. She gets up and
As
heads
they
out
get
the door.
as they or before she gets up, he stops, he looks around the room, he goes, wait, isn't this is Harbin's office, isn't it?
Yes.
He looks at all the papers on the desk.
Right. And she quickly hurries
Yes,
over, like
crazy guy.
shuffling all the papers back into the folder and rebinding it and just I'll have this at my desk. I feel like we might need it. And just moves out the door with it.
As they both go, he just I don't think he even knows it's there.
Exactly, Rayon. It's just like, oh right, the vampires and Titania and
the whole
Pyrite's
company
just
are back
like,
downstairs,
huh?
and,
Just a huh emote. Hello, kid. I'm doing all right. Thank you. How are you?
I'm looking through my notes real quick. No, that's not helpful. No. Okay. Yeah, he'll accompany her back downstairs. And
EP.
once they're at her desk, he'll
I love that emote. The no thoughts.
just. Well, that was eventful.
Yeah. Good luck with Wave Echo Cave and whatever else may happen.
He gives a nod and he pauses. And then he
Yo, hydrate. I do have
goes
some
in
coffee
and
here I
he
can
gives
drink
her a
real
hug.
quick. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
And after a moment, steps back and does a. He's hamming it up here. He does a very like sweeping formal bow. Like he takes her hand, does a very sweeping formal bow, and he goes, "Whatever may happen, it has been a pleasure, Miss Pyrite. May we meet again under less chaotic circumstances." And he'll kiss the back of her hand.
Yeah, feathers fully explode out and everything, but like she doesn't seem to like break and fully fluster and everything, but this time she's just smiling and just kind of does her best to curtsy in return.
Now they're both internally screaming.
He rises and yeah,
Too
he
cute.
tries to leave with as much decorum as he can. And as soon as he's out the door and around the corner out of sight, he starts
Throws up in
walking
the snow.
quickly, and then he starts walking quickly, and it turns into a run. And yeah, he runs like just fucking sprints all the way back to the tavern. And he just kind of screeches in the door.
Yeah, by this point, Astrid is back with Rax, Lyric, and Thorn, and even
Yay!
Gundren has come over.
Are we in the tavern? Oh
Yeah,
shoot!
Moz like does
muted.
that thing where you like he like
Yeah, are we in the
slides
tavern?
door. He's got his hand on,
Yes.
Okay.
he's got his hand on the door frame and he stops himself, and he is like his cloak of his hood is back and his hair is just wild, and he's like, "Ah, good, everyone's here. Ah, you."
Get for the
He
hills.
sees the rat on Astrid's shoulder. Just, "You have a rat. Wonderful."
Yeah, you noticed.
Yeah.
We were going. Yes.
This is Polly.
We should be. Polly,
Polly,
lovely.
yep.
Wonderful to meet you.
after Polly.
Yep, I did.
We should be on our way, shouldn't we? We have places to go and evil to stop.
Insight check.
We waiting for you.
Lurk just kind of like squints at him, like, "You good, man? You seem awfully tense and in a hurry."
18 insight check on what the fuck is going on with you.
Yeah, no, I'm also going to roll an insight.
I mean, he's not trying to deceive you. He's panicking.
Oh,
What's
Well.
wrong, buddy?
Yeah, what seems to be the issue?
You all good there?
Yeah.
I mean, the Black Spiders had a head start, and we don't know how long we have to go, and you know, the sooner we stop it, the better. And
That's all well and good, but what's really going on?
yeah, you're terrible at lying right now, friend. Just
Wait.
just spill it.
Why are you accusing me of lying?
I didn't say lie. I just want to know what's going on.
It is a. He straightens up a little with a breath. It has come to my attention that I have a
Hi, hey.
scheduled
Okay.
attendance in rapidly approaching that I cannot be absent from. So the sooner we conclude this, the better.
Uh-huh.
I'm toying with my whiskers. I see.
Very well. I won't pry further for now.
But
Gundren shrugged a little. Was like, well, if we want to go ahead and get on the road, that'd be best. Burning daylight.
Shrug. All right. I got what I needed to do. Done.
I did. Well, learn something of our destination, but I imagine that Gundren can tell us about as much as anyone alive.
I can do my best.
Well, we're all
Shall-
ready then.
Shall we?
Yep, let's go. And you all head over
Oh,
to where Gundren has
SRO.
prepared a cart with the one horse that survived the initial
Oh, wow, wow, wow,
encounter
wow.
and
Ooh,
a new
circle.
Right,
horse.
dead horse.
Oh, if it helps, I draw out a new book I've been working on, and I flip to the first page, and I sort of recite some words, and then a
Awesome.
disc appears next to the cart, and I'm like, we have a second cart if you ever need it.
Second cart.
Yes, a magical floating cart that doesn't require a horse.
Oh. That's very
Spencer's
nice.
floating disc.
Well, we have need of space. We have it. Good on you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very helpful.
But let's get loaded up. And as everyone begins piling into the cart, Thorn joins you as well.
Yep.
Oh, Thorn's
Sparky
coming.
is staying
Lovely.
Yes, Thorn is coming. Sparky is staying behind. As is Smash Face. So I believe that would just be Thorn and Gundren.
Probably
Thorn and
better.
Gundren for what? Oh,
They're
wow.
accompanying us.
Shy DJ. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Shy. I can using one mic up.
Rex will kind of give them a little bow, like,
Oh,
it's been an honor working with you
a
guys.
new chair.
Sorry for the problems I
Cool.
caused you.
Hello, Shy DJ.
Hopefully your lives are better because of them.
Sparky like tilting his
Oh,
head, not
Roblox.
understanding
Hello.
whatever you're trying to say.
Sorry for killing people around you constantly.
He shrugs a little and just gives a wave.
Lurk just kind of looks to the side
Also, how
awkwardly.
you doing, SRO? Thank you for
Now he's
saying.
suddenly
Yeah.
reminded
Thank you
that
for the
he just
rage,
kind of
Shy DJ.
fucking
Much
butted
appreciated.
one of Smash Face's friends.
But yes, the cart takes off and heads down the road.
Yippee.
Yippee.
It twists down the path, heading along the mountain range. The daylight quickly slipping away into evening, and then the sun dips below the horizon. And in just the last bits of daylight, the cart rolls up to the crest of a hill where there's an opening in the rock face. Gundren hops out and looks up at it, just,
Forgot to buy a tent in this version.
here we are.
Oh, but we don't have a bag of holding, so that would be awkward. So we're not going in there at night, are we?
It's fine. Me and my brother's camp should be right in the entrance.
Yes, your Moss is all the cart ride. He was just sitting in the back, kind of like, or were they sitting in it, or were they walking with it?
I imagine everyone was sitting in the cart.
He's doing that thing where he's sitting, like, looking off the back, just tapping his leg constantly, staring into space, like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And I've just been idly playing my lute. Do 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 do.
Lurk's just been sharpening his his stabbing implements while just kind of like glancing at the just clearly just about to have a nervous breakdown rabbit.
I don't know if y'all have ever
Occasionally.
seen it, that fucking video of it's somebody's like shock off their car and it's held together with like 50 zap straps, and
Oh,
the guy just
God.
slides it off the pillar and is like, and that is just, it is like this bundle of insanely coiled, dangerous energy barely held.
I have no idea, but I'll trust your word.
It's very funny.
But yeah, while they're writing, Gundren is chatting with Rax, probably showing him a picture of his brothers. Like, while Gundren is kind of has like messy brown hair with a thick beard and everything, Nundro has a more clean shaven face with the same kind of style of hair. And then Tharden has kind of mutton chops going on with a shorter bit of hair on top.
Nice. Nundro, your business.
God.
But soon you all arrive and climb out.
Stretching my legs. That was quite a ride.
They when they hop down and he mentions his brothers, yes, your brothers. They should be here, shouldn't they?
Not out here, but inside probably.
Let's hope nothing has happened to them. Moss blinks, not meaning to sound dour, and he just but
There's
considering everything that has happened recently.
Right.
We'll just kind of look over.
Oh.
It's just like, I said I wouldn't pry, but clearly whatever thing you are time sensitive about has got you in a panic state. You sure you're all right?
I will be fine so long as we conclude this expediently.
X.
I'll take that as a no then.
Take that as a no. All right. You said the entrance to the cave was in front of us?
Yep.
All right. So this is fortuitous. As I gently retrieve Polly from my shoulder. Like, all right, we're going to do great things together. But first, I want you to walk in that cave. Show me what you see. And I sort of let him down.
Yep. Polly quickly bounds off down the tunnel.
I just sit down
See.
and I meditate while I see what's through the familiar's eyes.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a perception.
All right. Actually, I think I should brought this up earlier. The rat might have keen senses. Let's see. Oh, it only has keen smell. It doesn't have keen sight. So let me roll. It rolled. Rather, I rolled an 8 total.
An 8.
I rolled a 4 on the die.
The rat runs down the tunnel, eventually ending up in a large room with some pillars and everything. The rat smells, but it's very dusty. It's hard to get a clear scent. It notices what looks like a campsite but doesn't want to get too close without.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it has advantage on smell. So perception was an 8, but the second roll was a 16.
Polly smells blood.
Oh, good.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. This is good.
Um,
Yeah. All right, Polly. This is clearly dangerous. Return before you get yourself hurt.
Yep. Polly scampers back, and after a little bit, runs right back into your hand.
Right. And then I open my eyes. I'm like, signs of activity and also blood right in the first room.
Shit. And Gundren immediately takes off down the tunnel.
I'll run after him.
We'll kind of
Wait.
rush after him. Hey, wait a second! Don't run off like that.
We gotta
I
go
don't-
after him.
I don't think he's waiting, and just Moss will go running after him as well.
Yeah. Rax will kind of also start going like, "So we can't afford to split up now."
Let's go.
Whatever did that is still in there. Could be running straight into it.
Good.
Yeah, Gundren does not slow down at that. After a little bit,
I'm just thinking of fucking Lord of the Rings with Gimli running.
yeah, you you see the tunnel widen out into a large cavern with some pretty big pillars in the room. You see there is a section in the far corner of the room where the floor has collapsed, going down into what looks like a pit. Just what you can see from here. And then off to the left, you see the remains of a camp where there are like 3 bedrolls, like a number of things. But there is a rather large pool of blood that all originates to a dwarven body.
It.
Investigate it.
Yeah, Gundren immediately runs over and just shit. Ugh, and he just kind of drops to his knees next to it and presses his forehead against their forehead and just.
Someone you know?
Well, it's
It's
likely one of his
Nundro.
brothers.
Nundro.
Is he still breathing, or?
No. Everyone, feel free to make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yes.
I don't think I have a bonus to this at all.
It
Okay.
is an 18.
10.
14 flat.
12, I believe. Yes, 12.
I think most of you look at this and you can see signs of a struggle. You see where there is like someone has been dragged off. You see the Nundro here on the ground is. His body looks too peaceful. He was probably murdered in his sleep.
Oh, fuck.
Lurik,
Mm-hmm.
you smell the presence of someone behind the camp.
He'll just kind of, his hackles will kind of raise, and he'll just draw his weapon. You can
What is it, boy?
You
What do you
and
see?
over there. Better show yourself now.
Slowly, hands up, you see a figure step out of the darkness. You see a young drow man looking to be about early 20s, messy white hair pulled up into a ponytail. He's wearing like black leather armor. It's very tight with a red cloak that has purple on the underneath with like webs designed on it. And you see his face. One eye looks normal and has like a deep gold color to it. On the other side, you see multiple black eyes all dotted and like stretching up his face, and a spot
Oh.
where one is like bulging under the surface of his skin.
Blech.
I probably don't know what the
just-
fuck is going on. Oh, what's up?
Lurk will kind of just give a slight just grimace of disgust when he notices
Ugh.
that detail. But he'll point his weapon directly at the figure. Black Spider Associate, I assume.
Oh, I was gonna say, out of character,
Not quite.
they worship the drow. Usually worship Loth, the spider
And
god.
as you look at him, you notice that on his back is a staff of a spider.
Moss narrows his eyes.
Actually,
No.
can I
No,
roll
this.
religion?
You may roll religion.
Let's see, 15 plus 1, 16.
You know, looking at the state of his face, that this is a curse bestowed by the goddess Lolth to those who defy her will.
Oh, hmm.
This is a drow in the process of becoming a strider.
Oh.
Oh, horrifying.
See, out of character, I knew it had something to do with Lolth. Interesting.
Like it sounds like the Drider I know from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
See
All right, then
Strider.
I will.
Yeah, drider is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
The
And
words
then I
get
will
mixed in my
say,
brain.
Lolth, my beloved. He'll be like, found yourself on the wrong side of Lolth, have you?
Oh,
I have.
What did you do to earn her ire, per tell? Or pray tell?
Didn't believe in her. And
Oh.
that's enough.
Moss has been scrutinizing him the whole time. Not a follower. I do believe we have the genuine article before us.
what does that mean?
My name is Nesnar, and I am the Black Spider.
Oh, just the black spider here in front of us. Heard about you.
Should be alarmed.
Lurk just kind of snarls louder.
Moss just kind of leans in towards Rex. Rex, given that this was the one who we had come here to stop, we found him at a campsite with a dead man. Likely, yes.
And I'll raise a finger and I'll be like, consider though, we've dealt with doppelgangers. How do we know it's really the black spider?
Are you really the Black Spider?
I seriously doubt this is an imposter.
Nesnar kind of chuckles a little bit and just, yes, I am the Black Spider.
Hi, Nico. I'm all right, thank you.
Are you
How are you?
responsible for the death of the people here?
For this, no.
Hmm.
Oh man, you know, it'd be a really
I
good spell that I should
arrived
probably
momentarily
take.
before you did.
Actually, next level, I'm taking a counter charm. But you know, it'd be a really
just
cool
kinda
zone of
squints, trying
truth.
to-
I should learn zone of truth. I do get
He's
that.
not really sure what he's trying to figure out,
I have
but
an idea for it.
I mean, if you'd like to make an insight check.
Sure. I will do that.
da, da, da.
Oh, 19 on the die plus a number. 2. 21.
14.
Okay, let me roll his thing.
At 20 deception.
From what you can tell, Nesnar is being fully straightforward right now.
Seems reasonable.
Not just from his general appearance, but if you like look at his clothes and everything, you can notice that like there's just the beginnings of like dust on his boots and all that. Like he hasn't been here long enough for this place to be like coated on him.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, you've earned momentary
So-
trust for now. So why are
Or just
you
kind of
here?
snaps his head towards Astrid. Trust. This is the guy we're here to stop.
Momentary. I mean, he's clearly been cursed for disobeying. It's worth inquiring about at least. What if there's something bigger behind the scenes?
Well, clearly, we were all beat here by someone or something else.
Indeed. Did he say why he was here and I missed it?
He hasn't said it yet. Like
Okay.
he's like holding his hands up, like he's fully letting you guys take the lead on
Yeah.
what's going on here.
Does it look? He looks male, right?
Yeah, like
Okay.
he looks like decently handsome, like somewhat feminine features, but
Yeah.
still
No, I
still
just
a man.
I'm just gonna be like, so Mr. Black Spider with quotations. Why? So why are you here? You say you just got here. Why are you here?
To find the Forge of Spells.
You know what? Never mind. What an odd goal. Did we hear about the Forge of Spells, or was that just Moss?
Yeah.
No, we all know about it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the
It's
thing that
kinda
like
the
made the
entire reason
Phandelver
we're
Pact
here.
like a big deal.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I have it in my notes. I just forget if it was because Moss heard it or we all did. All right.
No, the
I don't want to reveal
The
too
whole-
much.
the whole forge thing is why we're here.
Yeah.
Speak
Like,
for yourself. I
Nice
don't know
monkey, thank
shit.
you for the follow.
Well, that's just Rax's natural state.
yeah.
Yeah. No arguments here.
Moss
Oh.
has his eyes narrowed and just, yes. Yes, I imagine you are. And it's, well, it's to us to see that you don't. And you being here, well, that makes things rather more convenient.
I'm just here to fix this.
This. What is this? What are you fixing?
With his raised hands, he slowly gestures to the string of eyes moving up his head.
Oh, right. And
You're self-serving then.
So, out of
Exactly,
curiosity,
find
how
him.
do you fix that? You just believe again, or do you have a mission by your goddess?
She is not my goddess. I cannot avoid my faith. So instead, I need something enchanted to fight back her curse.
And you hope to forge or find it here, I
Goodbye,
assume.
Acero. Thank you.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Clerk will, while looking him dead in the eye, just like slowly lower his
hydration.
weapon to where it's not directly pointing at him,
Hello,
but it's
Timberwolf.
still kind of at the ready,
Yeah.
just in case.
Out of character, one of my top bonds and or motivations is personal freedom, so I am sympathetic to his cause.
Yep, he slowly lowers his arms after you guys let him. Just slowly rolling his shoulder afterwards. Just, that is far more painful than you think it would be.
Look
If
around at
you're
the
here
others.
simply to escape a curse, as you say, then why go to all the trouble of everything else that has been inflicted on the region?
Hi, Timberwolf. What's up?
Everything else.
The disarray, working with the red brands. Your name has been carried around in hushed tones amongst many. It speaks to more than just searching to undo a personal curse.
How would you even go about doing such a thing?
I.
Hmm.
Nesnar
I
looks
see something.
confused for a moment, thinking to himself. I have been twisting things with the locals a little bit to gather what I needed, but I don't know if I've assisted anyone.
May I try something? If you'll just hold still for one moment.
What are you going to try?
So I'll bring out the pearl. Like, don't worry, this is just my arcane focus. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm simply... I wave my hand around, peering into the arcane. And I will gently place a hand on his shoulder, if he'll let me. And I'll...
Yeah, he's like tense, but he lets you.
Yeah, I'll concentrate on the pearl. Then I'll cast Identify. It says, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
I've been for that.
You peer through, and you immediately understand this to be like the full weight of Lolth's curse bears down on you in that moment, like almost shoving you out of what you're seeing. Of just like the weight of a god's full wrath upon someone.
I look like I'm having a bad dream, and I just like go, oh my goodness. Well, he's definitely telling the truth. Thank you for your
Well,
patience.
What do you see?
Looks like he's pissed off some sort of spider deity.
The full wrath of Lolth is indeed upon this
Some
man.
sort of spider deity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lurk is very unfamiliar with just any deities.
Yeah, no, Nesnar kind of chuckles and just. I admire your. It's not naivete. What's the word?
Ignorance?
Perhaps that, but something kinder.
Ignorance, but kinder.
You're usually admiring somebody. Yeah.
Lurk will just kind of
Obliviousness?
Listen, my people don't exactly have gods we worship.
Strange.
Is it really?
Just. So many gods walk this plane. It's strange to me to find someone who just chooses not to believe.
I mean, clearly,
I wrote.
if they do exist,
Let's see.
well, one has clearly become agitated by your, I guess, perceived transgressions.
So I wrote down the thing that Freya told me, like the Festival of the Everdawn and the Roots of Divinity, the Grand Tree, the Crucible of Godhood, Forge Creation, all that. Do we worship like
Mhm.
a deity itself?
I think the vibe that you got from Freya was that there is a certain level of divinity that happens with Kitsune where they don't feel the need to worship anything.
That's about what I thought, and I was just confirming. Thanks.
So they're just that full of themselves.
Yeah, we are. I was literally thinking, we are the gods we worship. Yeah, we are that full of
Makes sense,
ourselves. I'll just sort of leave this man for a moment and pace around the room looking for any other clues.
Rex
Make
will
me
keep an eye
another
on them.
investigation.
Indeed.
What were you saying,
indeed.
Rex?
Said I'm gonna keep an eye on them just in case. Rex is still very unsure because everything they've heard of the Black Spider has been very negative so far.
Yeah, no. Nesnar's standing by the fire, just kind
Ooh,
of looking at you all.
I got an 18 plus 2.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
As you are looking around the room, you do find next to the edge of the like pit that goes down into the floor where there was a collapse.
Yeah.
One, you find a number of ropes that like were kind of torn and ripped up that were set here, which was probably where the rock seekers initially made their way down. You can see 2 doors heading off from the bottom of the pit. And you also find hidden next to a few rocks and everything a pair of boots. These are the boots of striding and springing.
That's really nice.
Oh.
They make you faster.
You say door, are they closed, sealed doors?
No, they are more akin to like tunnels.
Okay.
Vroingus.
I'll collect
out,
the
Bill.
boots, and I'll take down Polly. You don't need to do this immediately, but I'll set him down on one of the ropes. I'll be like, all right, see that left entrance over there? You know what to do. I'll let him scamper off.
Yep, the rat scampers down the rope as far as it can before it fully jumps off and drops to the bottom of the pit.
Boink.
And then it scampers off into the left tunnel. Let's see. As you are staring through Polly's eyes, you see a number of intersecting passages. These look like old mine tunnels that the rock
Oh.
seekers have almost been like unearthing. Like it's not like that the rock seekers made these. These look old, like they're being excavated.
Oh. Oh, okay. Dug out, so to speak.
Uh, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. But that's all you currently see without going deeper in.
Yeah.
Work. I would like to try to discern any other smells that is, other than the blood
Hello, Zentha.
and dust.
Make me a perception check.
All right, and there's keen smell. Get advantage on this. Well, I'm glad I got advantage because the first one's a 5, the second one's a nat 20.
Beautiful. I think you take in the scents.
That is a fen. It's a fen
You
friend.
can smell blood,
Fen friend.
stone dust. There's a scent of death coming from deeper within the cave.
Does the rat
Can
smell
I
it in the
tell,
left?
I was gonna say, can I tell the general direction?
I think Polly does not smell it in the left. I'd say you do kind of smell it more coming from the right tunnel than the left one.
Okay.
Okay. Then I shall relay this to the party. Something's.
There's
This place
also, you
reeks
can
of death.
smell something like kind of sulfurous, like acidic, coming from the left path, though.
Interesting. Okay.
He'll just kind of briefly cover his nose. Ugh, this place reeks of death. You said it was the smell of death was coming from the right path?
Yes.
Seems to be originating from, he'll point towards it that way. And then I smell sulfur on the other one.
All right. When my turn comes up in the rotation again, or there's nothing else to settle, I'll inspect Polly to scamper back and check the other tunnel.
Okay, you head off down the right path.
Yep.
You can see some of the tunnels kind of from the other section twisting off into this one, but as you move a little bit in, you find a pretty large, like high ceiling cave.
Ooh, interesting.
But all over the floor are nearly 24 skeletons in rusted scraps of armor.
Oh dear.
Well, that's not good. Retreat. Come back. I don't want you getting
Yeah,
hurt.
the rat does not venture in deeper and runs back to you.
I want you waking up some ancient bones. All right. And then I sort of storm of the X-Men. My eyes fade back to normal. I'm like, there's some bones on the right. Oh, skeletons with rusted armor. Looks like they could have been here for quite a while.
Mm.
You know, they didn't look animated or anything. They were just scattered on the floor.
True, true.
Um,
Hmm.
two things. First thing, the blood on the ground here, is it dried?
Yes.
So it could have been here for quite a while.
Yeah, piggybacking off of some of the earlier investigation checks, you'd say that Nundro here has been dead for like possibly days.
Okay, so going off that, while everyone's
Mhm.
investigating, Moss is just standing there with his arms folded, just eyes narrowed, staring at.
Wow, the water in this world is now
Nezinar?
black. I don't know why.
Nezinar.
Maybe it's
Nezinar.
nighttime. Look at that.
And Rex is
Uh,
also keeping an eye on. I'm just not quite sure if this was to trust them or not.
All right. Well,
Like, what do you think?
while you guys are doing that, bear with me. All of my spells and utility are out of combat, so this is where I shine. But
That's fine.
I'll
Um,
just sort of sit in the corner and start identifying the boots with my pearl.
You were casting Identify on the boots?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
This is where I shine. This is why I took all my spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, added combat utility is important.
These are the boots of striding and springing. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet unless your walking speed is higher. Your speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. And you can jump 3 times the normal distance.
Oh, wow.
Oh damn!
So these boots were made for walking,
And that's just
God.
what they'll do.
and that's
They're made
just
for a
what they'll
little
do.
more than that.
Ah.
What ails you?
No, that wasn't in character.
All right, I will head over to Rax. I'll show him the boots. I'm like, these seem like they might be useful to you. You can jump very, very far. Might be useful for getting into position. Or, over things.
That does sound really useful.
They will
Thank you.
require attunement.
I don't even know
So
what
if
that
you-
means.
If you put them on, it will take a day before you can use its effects.
Oh, is
I
it
mean,
a
give it
day? I always thought it was like
instantly.
30 minutes during a short rest.
I think. Let me look at attunement.
I'll look at it as well.
it's okay,
Oh
right?
yeah, spend a short rest focused only on that item. Yep.
Thought so.
While being in
Sit there,
physical
like,
contact with it.
Here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just fucking Rax trying to comprehend boots.
It's like,
Oh.
I mean,
No, wait a minute. It's just him learning to tie his shoes.
Yeah, I'll tell.
I'll accept them if you want to give them to me. I appreciate
Yes.
it a lot.
They should. Yep. You might have to meditate on them over a period of a rest, but eventually they will attune to your magical essence. Make the quotation marks, and then they should function
Rex
for
just
you.
kinda stares at her like, uh-huh.
Just absorbing none of this
These are
information.
just words. These are just noises.
You focus on object work later.
Uses thaumaturgy, gets googly eyes for a moment.
Well, everybody's doing this. Moss has been scrutinizing Nezinar, and at some point he like looks around, pulls his watch out, looks at it, puts it back, looks back at him, and just okay. Assuming assuming you didn't do this, as it looks like it was done a while ago, which doesn't entirely exclude you from consideration. Everything we've heard and everything we've been told, and well, the reason we've been sent here is to stop you. So why, perchance, should we do anything but at this exact moment? Pray tell.
Tell. Makes a good point.
I do not have
Oh,
the
Hedgie, I am so
answer
sorry.
to what you
Hedgie.
ask.
Hedgie, I was interacting in the D&D thing. Hi, Hedgie.
I only know what I came here to do. I'm not sure
Oh, good, I can do this.
what you are referring to, but I cannot allow myself to die here.
Perhaps someone was simply invoking his name to throw us off.
Perhaps.
Entirely out of realm of possibility. I do have to ask,
Hi,
though,
White Rose.
once you've freed yourself from this curse, what do you intend to do with what you found here?
I don't intend anything. I was here to fix my problem, like gently reaching up and kind of touching near the eyes, but not quite being like actually touching like the eyelid or anything on any of them.
Mhm.
I was
wa-
told the legend of this place quite a lot as a child.
I would like to roll an insight.
Yep, go for it.
Character sheet. That is a 15.
Yeah, again, from what you're able to tell, he seems to be
That was
telling the
Monster
truth.
Hunter Wilds. Well, we won't make any progress standing around debating it for a million hours.
Man, then.
Well, as it currently stands, you are no threat to us. That he'll kind of lower his weapon, like all the way. And then
I'm
kind
be a
of
potential
glance
ally.
back at Rockseeker.
Niznar does speak up and just, I am here meeting two of my friends.
See, you could have told us that.
Well, you didn't ask.
Touche.
Pray tell, are these friends?
They're he kind of pauses, like you can see the mental math of him having to like try and figure out how to explain something. Their name is Jex. They're both named Jex. I don't know why they wanted it, but doppelgangers are strange.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
At the mention of doppelgangers, Lurk just kind of, just the fur on the back of his neck just raises a bit, just out of
Moss
irritation.
kind of rolls his head. I think we may have already encountered them.
Did any one
They
of them
may
turn
not
into
be
a sexy
coming.
fox lady?
I mean, doppelgangers
She
would
means her.
have
Did
that
any of them turn
ability.
into
Did any of them turn
her?
into me?
I don't think I've seen that.
All
When
right.
was
Well,
the last
it
time
doesn't
you
rule it
saw
out.
Well, one Jex I saw earlier today. I haven't seen the other one in a bit.
Well, we encountered one of the two, apparently, at Cragmaw Castle. I imagine... you could have seen either. It's probably impossible to tell them apart.
The nature of doppelgangers, yes.
But the one we encountered said there was no other.
Entities lying? No way.
Well,
Not entirely
they
surprising.
do have a strange thing where they consider themselves the same entity. Maybe they use
Ah.
that as a loophole with you.
Split conscience. Interesting.
Well,
Dance.
the one that you saw earlier today was supposed to be meeting you here?
Yes, deeper inside.
Well, let's go
Then
have
they
this
may
meeting.
or may not be here. Depending.
Well, we spared their life. The least they should be is thankful.
You would think that, but you can never be sure. But now it seems we will be attending this meeting as well. Unless you have any objections. And he says it in that way that's like, yeah, you don't get to object.
Nesnar is just there looking so confused, just like, I don't see why I would object.
Excellent. Moss looks at the group of them, including, and then he looks to Gundren and he stops for a moment.
Yeah, Gundren's still kneeling by his brother. He's, at this point, has, like, closed his brother's eyes and has placed 2 gold coins over his eyes.
Aw.
Well, I suppose before carrying on, we should see to Mr. Rockseeker's brother, if such is his will. But time is of the essence.
We can do a simple rock burial. Gundren grabs at the pick at Nundro's side and like flicks it, and like one side of the pick extends, and just grab rocks around, pile it on his body. We'll do something proper later. And he like rolls his neck a little bit. I want to fuck up the one responsible for this.
Oh, yeah.
We can find them. I'll do what we can. Rax will start grabbing rocks and helping out.
While this is going
We may
on,
even...
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, just I was going to say, we may even be
Mirker.
meeting
Oh,
with
wow.
them soon. We'll find out.
Yo, I love Mirker Sombra.
But
Oh, and
yes,
a hydrate, and a
Fluff,
lick.
What were you wanting to do?
While this is going on, may I use another one of my utility spells? I will...
If you would like.
I'll lick you in a sec. Cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic.
Yes.
I would say... First of all, you look at Nesnar and you see that he does have a kind of magical aura about him.
Yeah, I assume he did because of the curse.
Yeah, not just from the curse though. Like you can see Lolth's influence as like
Oh.
spider legs like draped around him.
Oh.
And like one
Gnarly.
like digging into the side of his head.
Gnarly.
Yeah,
Wince
that's the
and
god.
sympathy.
That's a
But you
god,
can-
like, no.
But you can see like there is a glow generally about him, and also the staff on his back seems to glow a little bit.
Assume that. I also want to make my own way down the rope and stick my head in the, or at least,
Well, the rope is kind of a bit wrecked. It worked enough for a rat, but it would not hold up your weight.
okay. What a coincidence! I have a rope in my backpack.
Yep.
Tie my rope there.
You are able to lower yourself down. As you look around with the detect magic,
Yeah, I'm mostly interested in.
you
Well,
can
I am looking around, but I'm interested in those skeletons to see if they're magical.
you venture through the right tunnel, and across the room, as the tunnel like goes further, you can start to see like trails of magic just kind of floating through the air.
Oh,
But the skeletons themselves do not seem magical.
okay. It's not a guarantee, but it's a relief. Next, Jack's the Q Pup. Thank you for the follow. I'll just sort of call back up. Like, come on in. The water's fine.
I don't even think we've started the rock burial.
Oh, right. No, I'll go
No,
back
you
up
guys
and...
were doing this.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
you guys were doing this while Astrid was doing it. Like, Gundren's not going to pause to like say any words or anything. He is like, time is of the essence.
Well,
Thank you for the follow, Jack's the Cute Pup and Mercury Sombra. Let's see here.
But yes,
How about good to
after
see
all
you?
the
D&D.
rocks are put in
Yeah,
place,
one day. It is one of
Gundren
those
just
things where
immediately
you
starts
sort of
heading
have to
over.
you have to get the right
Thorn
group, you
quickly
have to get the
follows
right
after.
DM.
Nesnar kind of trails behind.
It's one of those things where things sort of have to align, but once you do, it's very fun.
Lurk will make his way down the rope and then kind of take just another like whiff of the air.
Give me 1 second. I need to be right back.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't trust this fucking guy.
I don't think
He
any of us do.
seems okay. What could possibly happen? Oh, I'm muted.
I mean, it's not like we've been told.
He seems
how bad he
okay.
is
What could
multiple
possibly
times through the
happen?
campaign.
That we get him to where he's going, and at the last possible moment, he's like, "Nah, you fools!"
You're invited to my tea party.
I wouldn't trust him with my life.
But I would trust him with my tea.
He
I don't even know
seems
about that.
okay for now.
Well, Lyric ain't trusting shit.
Even Rex is very sure. Rex is very trusting.
Oh, God.
When you get the Minotaur, who trusts basically anyone he comes across squinting.
I got sort of
Yeah, you fucked
a tentative honor among thieves thing going. Like I'm a trickster spirit, and this thing does seem tricksy itself. So it's sort of like two of the same creatures staring each other down. It's like, I know what you're doing.
So it's the Spider-Man meme.
Exactly.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Just in time.
We were all basically saying out loud that sounds like Astrid, none of us trust this guy as far as we could throw him.
Rax could potentially throw him quite far.
Yeah.
True.
It's a figure of speech, motherfucker.
Now, Moss, on the other hand, could not.
So Moss trusts him.
No.
Damn it. Failed the speech.
That's somehow unsurprising.
Be nice.
Who says I'm not?
Your words.
Another hydrate. Oh my goodness.
Well, for the time being, we're traveling with this guy, but nobody is trusting him.
No.
Well, it sounds like a him problem.
It's nothing that new. That's for real.
Let me hydrate here for you. Yeah, I mean, trusting no one, basic D&D, especially rogues.
Rude.
I said what
They
I
are
said.
usually the ones who are gonna cause shit.
True.
No, you know, the dark brooding, I don't trust anyone types.
Yeah, but they're simultaneously the ones who are gonna cause shit. That are bards.
Hey.
What? Well,
It's the truth.
Yeah.
Flirts with Thorn harder.
But yes, which way would you all like to go?
I vote the path not reeking of death.
Sure, let's go in the acid sulfur area.
What?
Well, I didn't mean that in a bad way. They're both bad.
yeah, the way you said it, I was like,
Yes, the path without death. Unless
Yeah,
unless Mr. Spider-Man here knows the way to the meeting place.
I hope so.
I do not. I have never been in here before.
Did they tell you where to meet them, or simply inside? But Moss like audibly rolls his eyes.
He looks a little sheepish and then just the temple of who's a dwarven name? Dumathoin?
A
Is that correct?
Dumathon.
Uma D's nuts.
Lurk will just
I've
kind of look back at
heard
the
there was
resident.
such. I've heard there was such a temple somewhere within the mines, but buried somewhere deep. Of course, they couldn't choose an easy to get location. He
Lurk will just
turns.
kind of look back towards the resident dwarf.
Yeah, he turns to look at Gundren. Just you and your brothers didn't find any such temple in your explorations, did you?
Aye, we did.
Oh, you did. Well, then you had best lead the way. And just to Moss is like, as he's speaking, he's looking at each like person in turn. It is pitch black.
Aw.
But he is acting like it's not.
What's pitch black?
The cave.
Oh, right.
Cave, it's pretty dark in here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I think that's a thing to you guys of like the last time you checked, he could not see in dark.
And now he's not even seemingly bothered by it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Lurk just kind of hums
Oh,
to
yeah.
himself.
I'll just sort of, you know,
Of some sort.
what is it? Just take Moss by the shoulder and be like, "All right, I'll guide you."
Mm, no need. I can make my way. It'll be
Really?
faster, anyways.
Do we have a lantern?
Last time you
Might be nice.
seem to have some trouble,
Any-
but I suppose.
Wait, does Rex have dark vision?
I don't think so.
You should, shouldn't you?
I'm pretty sure the only one that doesn't have dark vision naturally is Moss.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was fairly certain that that was the case.
It would be very funny to be like, I'm a
Exactly,
minotaur in a
Riyar.
labyrinth. I don't have dark vision.
It wasn't
God.
on like. it
You have
wasn't
dark
on the
vision.
Minotaur. I do.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You should
okay.
mark that down somewhere.
Oh, imagine having only 60 feet.
All right,
I
Mr.
don't remember being
Warlock.
on the Minotaur thing, so I think I didn't.
Yeah.
And
Have fun not eating.
Mr. or, you know, realizing you suddenly don't need to breathe, eat, sleep.
Oh no, sleep is still required.
For now.
You are now breathing manually.
I cast manual breathing.
But yes,
Anyway, to answer the
after
question, I'm
Gundren
fine.
looks around, like making sure that everyone can see without a torch, and he just kind of sighs a bit. It's like, well, that makes things easy.
So we can all see in the
Yeah.
dark. How fortuitous.
Yep. And you are going to head off into the tunnels led by Gundren.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Yippee. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Lead the way.
Onwards.
I said what I said. Let's sort of keep detect magic going in the background since it's a ritual cast.
Yep. Let me roll a thing.
Rocks fall. Everyone
Oh,
dies.
thing. Just cave in. Bam. That's it. That's the end of the adventure.
Just everybody
Yep.
roll me a thing. Everybody rolls poorly. Oh shit.
Oh shoot, Mirror, are you still out there? I
campaign
said I would
West
do the lick,
West
and then I didn't do the lick.
Ends.
You still out
I
there? I'm
forgot
so
this.
sorry. I did the
As
hydrate.
you pass
60
through the
feet.
intersecting passages, like some of the taller ones of you definitely having to like lean down to go because
That's a lot of
these were
feet.
kind of made for dwarves.
Fucking Lurk and Rax just having to hunch
Sag.
over.
It's like, ugh.
Moss just carrying on as normal.
Oh, my
Rex
fucking neck
stares at
is
Moss.
going.
I wonder what it's like to be a bunny.
But soon you all step out into a different cave. You can see there is a still pool of water spread out in the room.
Hmm.
You see that there is a thin layer of broken shells lining the coast with a fishy odor in the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
delicious.
You can see that past this room there is like the water curves in from somewhere from like a tunnel, like a dark tunnel leading up somewhere, but it's a bit shallow. And then there is a series of steps leading off into a corridor.
Interesting.
Is the room high enough to where Rax and I don't have to fucking, hunch down
Yes,
anymore?
this part is fine. This was not a tunnel. This is a proper cave.
In that way, that someone who has like read about like that, where it's like I read about this once. They just kind of like rattle off random fact. Moss just, yes, where the cave gets its name from. The water comes from the tides, from the waves, somewhere deeper within, and makes its way all the way up here. You can hear the
You-
sea, hence the name of the cave.
You do notice that this water seems to be rather still, except for the water that's pouring in from somewhere else.
Nerd.
So you think that this water may not be the specific
been
one
good
that
if I
has
wasn't
the
good for that.
namesake.
He says this before even realizing, and it's
Nerd.
only afterwards. It's only afterwards that it's like still, and he goes, "Oh, well, maybe not this, but that is where the cave gets its name."
Oh, I see you've done some research.
Yes, that was what I had gone off earlier to do. Thought it would be helpful.
And indeed it is.
I would like to look around.
Make me a perception check.
Sure, I'll do it too.
I will as well. Now that Moss has given this fact, I've been like, well, fine. Now he's like looking around, just like, don't look at me.
Oh, 21.
22.
Damn it.
16.
I did basic math, and it took me a while.
You and your basic math.
I'm
8
bad at it.
plus 4, 12.
I just want to make me bad at basic math, but good at hard math.
You all begin to kind of search the little room, and Moss is the first one who sees that there's something deeper in the pool. He also notices that depending on the part that you wade into, it's not too deep. Do you think Rax would be the one to first take a step into the water?
I can, yeah. If everyone else seems a little cautious, Rax, I'll just try it.
Yeah, you step in. The water is kind of cool as it laps against your like thighs and everything as you kind of wade in deeper. And as you get about 10 feet out,
Steppies
you
in the
look under the
water.
water and you notice that there is a skeleton in the deepest part.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look down at the skeleton, Rex, you see a rather largely built skeleton that does not have a human skull. It has a cow skull.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Rax just stares at it for a little too long. Like, what?
Oh no.
Is he kind of like picks it up to like kind of compare it to like his own head as best he can. Like,
Are you diving in deep enough? It is deeper in this
oh, it's
section.
like
You'd have to
underwater.
Yeah, you'd have to actually dive down to get it.
Hmm.
Noticing his fixation, just from the sidelines, Rax, is something? Is there something in the water?
Yeah, the skull. It's
You like us to tie a rope to you so you can get back easy.
yeah, that might be a good idea.
I used mine to get down. Does anyone have a rope?
I got a rope. How much
Right.
we're gonna use?
Oh no, we're gonna tie it around Rax and then let him go in.
Are we sure that? Well,
Are we sure we would just want to like do this right off the bat and not have
hang.
anybody else just kind of look?
It's okay. It might not be that important. It just
At this point, Moss is already.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's kind of scrutinizing it, thinking, how far down does it seem to be?
It looks that it is about 20 feet under the water.
He kind of hums, and then he starts wading out beside him. And admittedly, the water will come up much farther on him.
Sure.
But he just walks up, and he stares down at it with his hands on his hips, and just, perhaps.
what do you make of it?
Got a mage hand, isn't he? I think he has mage hand.
He goes, well, from here, it looks like, well, I think you know what it looks like. But I think it's just far enough. And he conjures a mage hand. And he sends it down. It's got a range of 30 feet. And it can only carry about 10 pounds. But he just sends it down and grabs one of the horns and tries to move it.
As you are doing that, you see a second mage hand materialize and grab the other one and help you. And you can see Nesnar from the shore is doing this.
He just glances from the corner of his eye and notes it and just kind of.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
And then, yeah, he just keeps
Sure.
trying to
Yep.
raise it.
The
Wow.
skeleton slowly gets dragged up the slope and then gets pulled into the shallow end.
Or kind of like squint a bit at it. How strange to find a skeleton of such a creature down here of all places.
Zentha. Hello,
What's hold
Zentha.
up? Is it
Mage
seems to
hand was
be?
one of the
Yes, it is a minotaur skeleton.
Mage hand was one of the cantrips I wanted to
Oh,
take, but it
oh
was
dear.
low on the
I kinda
list
die in a
between
place
the
like
other
this.
three.
You find on its body
Mage hand, high five. I have
a
mending, Presty,
necklace
and
that looks like a dwarf holding a hammer that is
Ending
worth
Prestige and
75
minor illusion.
gold
I took
pieces.
minor illusion.
Oh damn.
And it
I would
is
love to be able to use minor
clutching in
illusion.
one hand a pick,
Hello,
and in the other
Dozar.
hand
Hello, how's
a
it
wand of
going?
magic missile.
Yo.
Wait. So there's the necklace that looks like
Dwarf.
A dwarf holding a hammer.
Do we know what the wand is?
oh, so the necklace looks like that, and then in the skeleton's hands.
Yes, in the skeleton's hands, it has in one hand a pickaxe, and in the other a wand of magic missile.
Okay. Once they've lifted the skeleton out, Moss will gingerly remove these items.
I was muted, that's why I didn't answer.
And I'm gonna.
Would you?
I'll roll a religion to see if he knows what this necklace is.
Would you like me to look with my special eyes?
Probably be a good idea.
That's just a 16.
All
Yeah,
right.
Astrid, you look at all of this. You can see that the pick shines a little bit.
Indeed.
So you know that there's some kind of effect on the pick itself. You can see the wand as well, but the necklace seems normal. But Moss, as you look at it, you would say that this is of Dumathoin, the dwarven god of mining.
A Minotaur adherent Dumathoin. Well, now that is strange.
Hmm.
And he looks back at Gundren and does that make any sense to you?
Not sure. Just from what I'm seeing, it looks like he maybe worked in the mine
Is it
back when it was still going.
Curious.
quite possible? He'll offer as he wades back out of the pond. He'll offer the necklace to Gundren.
Gundren gently takes it, looking
And
at it and rubbing a finger over it.
The he'll offer up the pickaxe and as well and be like, can you make anything of this?
Looks like a solid pick.
Astrid
Grabs it
will
and rotates it.
Astrid will step in and be like, the pick and the wand seem arcane in nature. She pulls out the pearl. She's like, I can divine the purpose of these items for you if you like.
Do your thing.
All right, I must concentrate. Hold my pearl. I will do the pick first.
Mm.
I'll cast identify.
You look at the pick. You look at the pick, and you understand it to be a +1 pick.
+1 pick?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a weapon.
Yep, and I will.
Oh, is it?
And as my spell completes, I will hold up and I'll be like, fascinating. It's a pickaxe, a magical enchantment that makes it more effective.
Oh shit, they are just a weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it'll
Yeah.
help in striking and in honing in on its target.
Attacks with a destructive weapon deal double damage to objects and structures. Interesting. I never knew that was even a thing.
It seems like
Yep.
something Actually, I will not bear to assume who wouldn't fancy such an object.
Be helpful in a mine, I'd assume.
It seems the case. Would you care for it?
Who was it?
I mean, I could try
Dundren-
it.
Who was it? I took it from.
Me, Moss.
That-
Moss had it.
I'll just return it back to
Well,
you.
he and Gundren had it.
Yeah, I'll just return it back to you.
Which, well, yeah, he'll. Would
Do
you
your
care for
thing,
it,
Fox
or
Lady.
would it be more appropriate to give to our master dwarf?
Gundren shrugs, patting the pick that he had gotten from Nundro's body, and just, I'm fine either way.
I can take it if we need it. Probably
Oh,
not going to be as strong as my other weapons, but if we're in a mine, it might help.
It's
He'll
magical
offer it
in
up to
nature.
Rax.
I kind of take it,
And then-
kind of look it over a little bit more, like,
You can slip it into if you wield your glaive normally, you can slip the pick into your glaive's hilt thing.
Oh,
helping.
Harness.
While they're messing
Plus one
around with the
enchantment.
items,
I
Lurk's
just
gonna
realized
take
I have 3 weapons taken on my thing already.
Oh, that happens.
Lurk's
Don't worry.
gonna take another look around the room.
Although, real quick, with the wand, Moss will kind of be turning it over and looking at it.
hold out my hand.
I'm assuming it's basically it gives a +1 to attack and +1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll kind of look as Astrid holds out her hand. He'll just look from it to her and be like, "Are you sure that you want it? I could make use of this as well."
Do you? Well, out of character. Do you know what it does yet? Because we haven't identified it. It's just a wand.
Oh, I thought you already identified it when you were doing the other thing.
No, I just did the pick first.
Oh, yeah. Then he hands it over. I mean, it's a wand. He's like, a wand is going to be magical, but what it does, he doesn't
Yeah.
know. So he'll hand it over.
And I will repeat the same ritual with the wand.
This is a wand of magic missile. It has 7 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast magic missile spell from it. For 1 charge, you cast the first level version of the spell. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend.
And yes, I will. I will relay this in an RP friendly tone and be like, it is a wand. You present the wand, and it will fire arcane missiles at your target for a limited amount per day, and it seems to recharge itself over a long period of time.
I will
Mages-
send a little screenshot of it in the chat.
Right, just because we the players know doesn't mean our characters know.
I
There's
think
this thing
I think
called-
Rye's just fucking
There's this
with us.
thing you
As
We're stupid, remember.
yeah, yeah, that's true. As Astrid explains to Moss, just, oh yes, a mage's best friend, good in a pinch. I wouldn't object to carrying something in case of an emergency, but it's ultimately your call.
Well, I didn't find it. I can't really lay claim to it. However, I do not have any offensive magic, as it were. I'm mostly a caster of the helpful variety, you could say.
It's up to you, Fluff.
I would keep it on my person if you would let me.
Keep it in your back pocket for emergencies, should we say?
Yep.
Because totally out of character. Yeah, damn. If you just wanted to be like, hey, magic missile in a pinch, 6th level. That's That's fucking ridiculous. Because what? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8. No, it's 3 and 5. Yeah, it's 8 darts. That's a lot.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
your
know you could
kindness.
cast it from a wand. That's cool, actually.
That's 8 magic. That's 8d4 plus 8. That cannot miss. I mean, it could be 9, but
Damn.
you don't want to risk burning the spell or the wand out.
Yup.
But
Yeah, now once they've fished all that out, you said there's stairs?
Yes, there are stairs leading out into an area.
while they've been like messing about with the items they
Right
found
back
on
in, go pee.
the skeleton, Lurk has kind of scouted ahead a bit toward the stairs. Kind
Oh
of like
my
looking
god,
around.
right, Rion. That's true. I could have just lied and been like, oh, it's just a regular arcane focus. But then the
You
first time I
enter out
used it,
into-
oh, sorry, it would have been seen.
You enter out into a crossroads. You can see on one side is what looks like a tunnel that hasn't been excavated yet. On the other side, it appears that there's been some kind of cave in. And then right ahead, there is a door.
Right. Well, I mean, I imagine I can't see too far into the only tunnel that, is open. So I'm going to attempt to do another smell check, see if I notice anything coming from that.
From the door?
Like, just, like, is it a cave opening, like, into another tunnel, or is it an actual door?
It is like you have walked into what seems like a hallway crossroads. Left and right are either unexplored, like unexcavated area, or a cave in. Right ahead is a door.
Oh, just a straight up door. Got it.
This is why we need maps.
Oh. He's not quite sure he wants to mess with that without at least one other person nearby that he knows he can trust. So he kind of just investigates to see if it might be like either unstable or trapped.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for the door.
Okay.
It's a door mimic. Roll initiative.
The one
Seven-
time we had it. Sorry, go ahead.
17.
You look over the door. You cannot say that you see that it is trapped or anything, but from the way that the door looks, you'd say some weight is against it, and you would say that the other side is probably barricaded. Yeah, if you wanted to get through, you'd have to force it open.
Okay.
There was one time in a prior campaign where we had a party member. We checked every freaking door in a dungeon, and the one that the guy was like, "Oh, I walk up to open the door." We were like, DM's like, "Without, you don't check it or anything?" No. Okay, so you take like, I think it was like 6d8 or something, just as a blade falls down the front of the door, and we were just like, "Oh my god."
The
Wow.
one fucking door.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that reminded me of in Pathfinder. I had my character like just deal with a whole thing of like getting deeply poisoned and like sickened by like a thing, and us scrambling to solve it before my character died, and then we had to like go back into the dungeon, and then the very first door that there is, he opens, immediate trap, just like gouging out his stomach and everything. He's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, this dungeon won't stop killing me.
Rion raises a good point, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But we're not there yet.
Well, you had a huge minotaur with a pick.
Oh. Yeah, 'cause I went ahead to
Yeah.
scout out. You
I
know?
will.
So upon learning this information, I will go back to the rest of the group and call out. Split off path up ahead. One's unexcavated, one's caved in, one's a door, but it looks like it's gonna need some force to get it open.
Which way's the left?
Uh,
True. True.
it'll be very obvious which one is the door.
Okay.
And there
Excellent.
is, other than the stairs where Lyric went, is there another exit to this room?
There is the stream where the stream of water is coming from, but you think that path would be very tight.
Hmm.
Great point.
I'll turn to Gundren and just be like, from here, I'm assuming it's, and he moss gestures towards the where Lyric is.
Normally we'd go left up here, but that cave-in's a problem.
Left, not through this door.
That's right. But like I said, we don't want to risk bringing the whole ceiling down on us.
Any idea what's on the other side of the door?
Normally, whenever we excavated it, it was some barracks.
But you had gotten through it previously.
Oh yeah. It's not like there was anybody here.
Well, now it seems to be locked. Blocked. Seems worth investigating.
Blair, while you guys are discussing that, I'll just touch Rax's shoulder. It'll be like, you all right? You know, considering.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not me. And that's what's important, right?
And thank the gods for that.
Makes me wonder what happened here, but it could have been anything. Could have just drowned.
Drowned or was pushed or killed and then pushed or.
It's not helping, I'll be honest, but appreciate the ideas.
After just like, well, he could have died in any number of ways. He could have been murdered, and these are the ways that it would have been could have been done. And I
Let
was
me
just like,
count the ways.
That's not.
Not
That's
what
not
I
the
need
comfort
right
you think
now,
it
but
is.
I appreciate you offering insight. It's
Apologies.
okay.
Was not my
I
place.
know it's
Bless you.
a stressful thing to think about.
Well, suppose we'll head up
Well,
then.
as the others kind of come up to where Lurk's standing at, he'll look towards Gundren. Well, you said the normal path is through the where the cave-in is. Any other way we might get to where we're going?
We can probably head through here. If we can get through this into the barracks, could probably push through the big smelter area. Curve past where the forge is. And make a way around.
So long way, got it. Well, at least there's more than one.
Not the longest way, but longer.
Better than nothing.
Worth a check at least.
Lurk will just gesture on and then kind of glance around looking for the black spider dude. I'm just gonna call him Black Spider. 'Cause I have already
Yeah,
forgotten his name
Nesnar's
several times.
Nisner's still standing kind of at the back of all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's busy kind of looking over the shells and everything on the shore.
Okay. Right, we are now at the door, I assume.
Nezzy, baby, you want to help us out?
Nez is a toothpick.
Yeah, the ones with honestly, the ones with the highest chance of busting this door open are Raxed and maybe Gundren.
Probably Rax.
Oh, is there
That's the
any?
kind of like put the glaive away and take the pickaxe. Like, well,
Is there?
guess we'll test this thing out then.
Is it sealed up tight, or is there any like crevices?
It is sealed up tight. Like this is gonna be a pretty heavy thing to move.
It's
kind
going
of
to take
take
a
the
lot of
pickaxe
force
out.
to open it.
Glance it over and just reel back like, all right. And
Wait.
let's see. Is this
Would Moss
He
like
stops
to
mid-swing.
guide him in some way?
Didn't
Is that candy that I ate still have guidance on, or does that like wear off forever ago?
No, it still would have been waiting for you to use it.
There you go.
yeah.
Sure. I'll use the power of candy.
They use the power of candy,
Mm,
and I
While we're
will
doing
I'll hum a little jaunty tune and give you a bardic inspiration.
I feel trolled because like landed on a 9 and then like just somehow rolled a second time into a 6. I'm like, how did you do that? And then I guess it's a D4 for inspiration, was it?
so
D4
the
for
guidance
guidance.
is-
Bardic inspiration is
Yeah.
D6.
Okay, so let's see. So it's 6, then plus 5, and then plus 2. So 7 and 6 is 13. And if this is like a strength check, it's another plus 3. I'm not sure what kind of check it was, but
I imagine it's probably a strength check.
yeah.
Yes, it is a strength check. You take your
That's
first
a 16 then.
Yeah, you take your first swing and you're not really used to swinging a pickaxe quite yet, and you kind of bounce off of the door a bit.
Hmm. All right.
Let's have an AC of 20.
They'll kind of like reel back a little bit harder, and I guess he's gonna try
Gundren
again.
Gundren like pauses and like kind of puts a hand on you and just like, hold on, and he like takes out his own pick and like does like a practice swing just so you can see the proper like stance that you need to take, like this. He's gonna give you help.
Yay!
Okay. And kind of like change his posture a little bit. Try to swing it like a pickaxe instead of a glaive.
and as you're like trying to mimic his action and everything, Moss will come up beside and just, you've got just exactly as he showed you. Follow it through. You can do this, and he casts the guidance cantrip.
Yay!
Okay. And the guidance is a plus.
I'm glad I
That's
remember
our
all
name.
this.
D4.
Yeah, you add a D4 to your roll.
I am one thing, if not
I'm probably gonna get either the
keen
same or
on
less 'cause I
buffs
rolled a
in
12
video
this time, and I
games.
don't get the bonuses. Okay, yeah, that's another 16.
Well, no, you because he's giving you the help action, you get it with advantage, so you can.
Oh, okay.
So take the highest of advantage, roll a D4, and add it.
Yeah, so that's still a 16.
God. Yeah, no, it bounces off again.
It's pretty tough.
Fairly sturdy door.
These it's dwarven make.
Good tell.
Kind of gives a half grin.
Moss kind of looks at this door for a moment. He considers, and he goes, I wonder if you'd allow me.
Go for it.
You gotta fucking Eldritch
You're
blast
kinda-
the door down or some shit.
First thing he does is he walks up to the door. Wherever is it like a handle or a mechanism?
Yeah, it's like a heavy. You know how like knockers are? It's
Yeah.
got that kind of door thing.
He kind of regards it for a moment, and then he grabs it and he pulls on it.
It does not pull open. It is a push door.
Okay, he just he tries nods.
I love the thought though.
Yeah, just well, maybe we're idiots. No, and he goes, had to be sure.
I mean,
And then
that's
he
beside
takes
the
a few
point.
steps back. Takes a few steps back, and yeah, he's just gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast just to see if the impact force will
It's
do
all in
anything
the
to door.
hips.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
I know all about knockers.
I'm rolling
Oh,
what, like a deep, like just like an attack roll?
Yes, roll an attack roll.
Misty Step requires a point you can see, right? Although there are
Oh,
clever little tricks where there's like a
What's my-
keyhole, and you can look through a keyhole and then cast a spell on the other side.
so actually, if we were doing attack rolls, I realized that would have been a 19 instead of a 16.
Oh well.
Okay.
I'm assuming from context clues the door's AC is 20.
17.
It might be. Yeah.
What was your thing?
17.
Yeah, you hit the door with a blast of force. Roll your damage.
Damage. 13. I rolled max damage and I add 3 from my charisma.
Yeah, you blast the door. You can see it like shudder back, and you can hear some like falling things, and you can even hear like voices behind it, like reacting in surprise but speaking in goblin.
Moth, still with his hand outstretched, blinks and stops. Did anyone else hear that?
My ear up to the door.
Yeah, no, you can hear what sounds like 5 voices all kind of chatting amongst each other.
Hmm.
A little bit nervous.
Perhaps this will be easier than we thought.
But
Kinda-
Rax, you look at the door and you'd say it'd be pretty easy to shove it open now if you want to give another try.
Okay.
Roll.
Is this attack roll or is this a strength roll down? I'll give you a
Yeah, just strength check.
Okay, a strength check.
I put my hand in my
Stretching out.
pack, and
Oh, that's a 19 actually, and that's plus 3, so big 22.
Yeah. You like you look at the pick and you're like, man, screw this, and you just like curve your shoulder down and fucking like charge into it and just bursts open. Which is funny because if you'd rolled that before, that's what would have happened.
Yeah.
It was a
So
DC 20
close.
strength check.
I was so
Oh my
close.
god.
I literally had it so close.
You're like, screw this fucking thing. Yeah.
It's like this isn't working.
But as you
Blam.
as you burst open the door, you see old stone bunks along the walls. There's a glowing iron brazier in the middle of the room.
Oh, good
There
stone.
is the other door across the room is barricaded with some like another like makeshift barricade, and then there are 5 bugbears who are all inside, like all like
fuck.
kind of standing a little bit like unsure as they stare at you.
Yeah, I got my hand in my pocket, readying an item.
That
I
doesn't usually one to start fights unless something's going on, so kind of just stare like.
and
"What's going on
then
here?"
To your
Nesnar,
consideration
like,
that now
steps
no,
up,
the room
and
is
then all the
occupied and
bugbears
all the
look at him
inhabitants
just,
are fully aware.
Nesnar!
Barrels into the
And
room
they
before.
immediately all,
Yeah,
like, run over to
exactly.
him, and he's like blinking.
Exactly.
Like, hello. She's like, are these new recruits or something? He like looks at you all.
Oh yes, we are friends of his.
There's Moss, just hands on his hips, just frowning.
Yes, that's correct. And they're all like, oh well, why didn't you say so? I mean, you could have just said something at the door. Right? Yes, I Could have. I'm sorry. Being nice to us. You
No
must be in
harm,
a
no
good
foul.
mood, huh? Finally got the forge, huh? Yes.
Suspicious.
Slowly nods and just go about your business, friends. They all like
Very,
wave a little
very
bit and go over to
suspicious.
sit on beds. The moment they all sit on beds, he immediately turns around to all of you and just, I have never hired a bugbear. What the fuck is going on?
My
Okay,
my-
yeah,
Blurg will
I'm
just
gonna.
kind of lean.
my-
Blurg will just kind of lean over, whisper. Just go with it for now. Let's just get out of this room before they start getting any ideas. Go.
I'm gonna. I'm rolling insight because
yeah. And while you
Yeah,
consider that, I'll just whisper to Boss. Be like, my doppelganger senses are tingling.
that's a 14 on insight.
Yeah, I got a 12 insight.
You look at Nesnar and
A Minotaur
in a way,
DoorDash.
it's almost
Hell
a little
yeah.
bit easier to read emotion because of the multitude of eyes.
True, but we
all,
didn't
like,
persuade
kind of
them. We
conveying
barged
something at
in.
the same time. You genuinely see bafflement on Nesnar's face of the fuck is going on.
Moss sees this, considers. Have you he's
Oh
whispering.
yeah, someone's definitely using his fucking
Have you
persona to
considered
do evil. Considering the way
that
they're
the
like, oh, you must
doppelganger
be feeling
you had been
nice.
working with
Yeah.
might be using your visage for its own ends?
I did mention that, I did.
And he like pauses and thinks on it and just,
As he's thinking,
oh,
Wes leans in and he like
motherfucker.
he leans in and he's hissing, a being of pure deceit.
Excuse me for not judging a book by its cover.
I feel you.
Lurk just kind of leans over and whispers, "Okay, that's not the important part right now. We need to move before they get suspicious."
Don't be
Damn,
suspicious,
they do look
don't
pretty
be
sexy though.
suspicious. No, they.
What?
Have you
Nothing.
seen
Nothing.
a bugbear?
Nothing. I mean, well,
Fluff,
that's
Fluff,
beside
have
the
you
point.
seen Fluff? Have you seen what a bugbear looks like?
Oh, I was talking about the doppelganger.
God, never mind. Anyways, Moss still just now he's gone from like you lied to us to you're an idiot, and he just goes, well, they seem to think you're in charge, so be in charge.
Me hydrating for you.
Well,
Fellows, why is this door barricaded? The bugbears all like glance at it and just, well, we're here to make sure that these guys don't get through to your the temple that you got all set up in.
Thank you, Lil.
So why are you not dealing with them? Well, you just told us to keep them at bay, not to.
As they're discussing this, Moss clears his throat. Keep which guys at bay?
Yes, which guy is here?
The zombies.
Zombies. Lovely.
Oh, the recruiter didn't tell us anything about that.
We'll handle it. Keep going about your business. Keep them from getting further in. But we will be heading that way. Are you sure? We have our ways. Bugbears shrug and move aside their makeshift barricade. gesture to the door. Nesnar does his
Sure.
best to carry himself imperiously through the door.
Imperiously.
Yes.
Lurk will kind of hang back at the rear just to be sure. He is paranoid as fuck right now.
Moss walks past these bugbears, like looking at them, kind of just up and down. That thing where you like look someone up and down with just the slight turn of your head, doing that thing of like, you know, we're more important than you.
Make an
Good
intimidate
night,
check real quick.
everyone. I'll catch up on the VOD so you know if we're talking
Intimidate?
shit.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sad
11,
Rihanna's
You're a fucking
gone.
rabbit.
11
I miss them
plus,
already.
my intimidate.
Aww.
Uh,
Cisco. Hello, Cisco.
16.
Yeah, no, the bugbears
hello.
like
Wah, 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 wah.
feel lesser than they like kind of like avert their eyes whenever you look at them, just like
Wow,
"God damn it."
classism.
I'm trying to sell the appearance here.
But you all make it through the door, and the door closes behind you guys as you all make it through. As you enter into the next area,
We're gonna re-barricade it.
you do hear the barricade being moved back into place.
Good, we're locked in here now.
Lovely.
Or they're locked in here with us.
They're
No.
not. They're outside.
They're literally in another room. Anyway,
You look inside of this room. You see a pretty large space. It has massive bellows attached to a big, what looks like an oven with a large metal like cup on the top. You can see a water wheel attached to the bellows that goes down into a canal that seems to be dry at the moment. And as you're looking around, you see slowly rising up from the ground are a number of dwarven zombies,
Oh boy.
Oh,
and floating down from the top of the cave, wreathed in green flame, is a skull who
oh,
somewhat grins as it sees you all and just oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh good.
what in the
Trespassers.
No, we own this land. You're the trespasser.
can I? What would I roll to potentially identify this?
This is Arcana. Are you genuinely saying that, Fluff?
Yes. Oops.
Sorry.
Make a deception roll.
Sure.
Oh, god damn it.
bless you?
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, thank you for being a bard. 10 plus 6, 16.
16. Even with that, the flame skull looks at you and goes, "Nuh-uh,
Yaha!
nuh-uh,
Yaha!
As they're
you're full of
bickering,
shit."
as they're
Prove
bickering
it!
back and forth, I just rolled a 16 for Arcana.
Right. This
as-
is
Oh,
this
go ahead.
is a what is known as a flame skull. This is
Yeah.
a more intelligent undead. This specific one, given the green fire currently radiating around it, you would say was probably created by the wizards of Phandelver to guard this place. And seems to just be acting on impulse of like what it was tasked originally to do.
On realizing what this is, Moss just puts a hand on Astrid's shoulder and goes, "We were sent here to reclaim to reclaim the forge for the Phandelver Pact.
Yeah?
Nod.
Why were you lying about owning the place?
We work for the ownership, in a manner of speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn. Please forgive me.
I'm trying to decide if this is a deception or a persuasion.
I have one more idea, but we'll see where this is going.
I think this is a deception because you said you are part of the Phandelver Pact.
Well, working on their behalf, but yeah.
Yeah, it is still a lie.
Okay. Deception?
Yes, and I'd say because Astrid is there, like, working the angle with you, you get advantage.
Advantage. Okay, let's see.
I love that word, Zentho. It's so good.
17?
17. Uh-oh. Yeah, he like stares at you and just Nuh-uh!
Moss rolls his eyes and kind of grumbles.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, the bloody constructs. Valentine sent us.
The moment that you say that name, all of the zombies that were like getting up stop where they are. The flame skull like pauses. And just what the fuck? Why didn't you lead with that?
Moss steps in front of the group and he's just like, because he wants to keep it quiet. Thank you.
I still kind of like lead
Well, I'm not quiet.
I've
Clearly.
noticed. But yes,
what were
we're
you saying
here.
Rax was doing, Vice?
He kind of leads the lyric like, "Who's Valentine?"
It's a long story.
Yeah, that was the
I'll-
thing.
you know what? I'll let Moss explain it later.
Okay.
Moss can hear you, and he just behind himself, just waving a hand, just like not now.
Yeah, as you turn around to like wave a hand to stop them and everything, the flame skull does notice your cloak and just like, and you're not lying. Fucking finally.
I just glares back up at it. I am insulted that you think I would be.
You lied twice already.
We didn't, as you could see.
Just listening to both of the back and forth, Lurk is just getting increasingly fed up. All right, can we just move on, please?
You shut up.
The matter is,
I don't like you.
No, shut the fuck up
Fuck
there.
you.
Fact of the matter is, Valentine has sent us. So can we
I'm not
please
talking to you. I'm talking to the rabbit.
Hang on. I have to look
Lurk,
something up.
Lurk is just trying to restrain himself from launching at this
Okay,
one
you know what?
troll.
Fair. This
Mom
thing.
and Dad are fighting
All right,
again.
this is actually a conversation that can
Mom
happen.
gay fighting.
Just yeah. So Moss just. Now that all of that is cleared up, Valentine sent us. We're here to reclaim the Spellforge for the Phandelver Pact. You have no need to impede us.
Well, duh.
So go about whatever it was you were doing, or you do.
I guard this place. As you should know.
Has anyone else come through here? It must. On that, he thinks and he goes, has anyone else come through here recently?
I mean, the bugbears tried it, but we fucking showed them. Hey, up top! And he like goes over to one of the zombies and conjures a mage hand, and the zombie just like slowly lurches over and gives a high five.
Lurk
Yes.
just kind of watches all of this and just pinches the bridge of his nose and just starts rubbing his temple. Just, oh my god.
Like
Moss
Rax
is just
off. Rax like offers them pickaxe, like if you need a smashing weapon.
No,
He'll
don't arm them, Rex. Just as he
Anyway.
sees them do this high five things, Moss just, yes, you're very diligent and efficient. Good job.
That's right. You better tell Valentine too. Tell him Marrow is good.
Moss seems to like make him edit. He's like, yes, Marrow, very good. I'm sure he'll be very pleased. But other than the bugbears, anything else?
Not to this specific room. I think a lot of people try and steer clear. Because Marrow's doing such a good job.
Any of the other rooms?
How would I know? I watch this room.
Well, just thought maybe you had heard, but very well. We will inspect the other rooms ourselves.
What, you wanted me to go, like, find more Mesk? That dude's a dick.
We'll find him for you. Don't. It's fine.
Or
Just
who?
carry on.
If you find him, fucking kill him. I hate that guy.
With pleasure.
Wait. Okay. So, what was the other guy's name?
More Mesk.
How do I spell that? M-O-R.
More Musk?
Mormesk.
Mormesk. So then, yeah,
nah.
Moss will just kind of like usher everyone, like, let's go. This is working. Let's go.
Okay, so there are two exits from the room that you can see. There's one heading towards what looks like a glowing area, and one that looks like it opens up into a much larger cave area.
Ooh, that's about the glowing area.
He pauses and he looks both ways. And then he looks, and he calls over, he just kind of waves Gundren over. And he just, well,
Probably
Markite.
that way, and he points towards the glowing cave.
then that is where we will go.
Yep, you guys walk through, hearing the sounds of Marrow in the background, just like, did such a fucking good job, fuck yes!
Stick my tongue out at him.
He does not notice because he's currently, like, regarding the rest of the zombies.
Hell yeah. That's what I thought.
But as you step through, you step into a room that is positively glittering with glowing gemstones, almost looking like the night sky just all around. If it weren't for your dark vision, it probably would look like you were just suddenly in the night sky.
Eyes have stars in them.
Wow.
As you look forwards, you see that there is a room that has its doors kind of blown off the hinges,
Oh dear.
It's not a good sign.
and
I'm
you
sure
can
it's
see
fine.
green flickering light coming from within.
Does the damage look... Well, it'd be hard to tell. Does it look recent? Investigation, I guess?
Yeah, you can make an investigation.
Dice don't fail me now. That is a 19. I don't know why I'm looking. I don't have an intelligence bonus.
You'd say, just from what you can see, that there is like a bit of a layer of dust, so this has happened far in the past.
Oh, okay.
You said a door blown off the hinges,
Upon-
right? With green?
Yes, there's
there's,
green
like-
light flickering from inside.
Does the explosion seem to have been on this side or the other side?
It does seem to have exploded outward.
Oh, boy. Okay.
All right, Poppy, you know what to do. Polly,
And-
not Poppy, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Polly, you know what to do.
Does Polly want a cracker?
Polly runs down your hand and scurries through the door. You find in this little entryway, there is what seems to be a badly damaged workshop. Like old tools, scorch marks along the floors and ceiling, like a smashed table off to the side. Off to the left seems to curve into a smaller
Rock and
workspace
stone.
that looks more put together, but straight ahead you find a massive like altar with this big dais of runes and specific tools all pointed inward, and that's all you see.
Ah. All right, Polly. Better retreat.
Would
Yep,
like-
Polly
And
runs
as
back
he's
to your hands.
scampering back, it's like, oh, there's a altar with a dais.
Was
It's
that where the light was
occultish.
coming from? Like the
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a workshop with an altar.
And yeah, Gundren nods and just, that's the forge.
Oh,
Should it
is
be-
it?
Glowing like that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Hmm.
Well, Polly escaped unharmed. I'm sure it's fine.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Our
Clearly
entry
someone else
wasn't
has been here.
exactly stealthy. But this is
Perhaps
our
not.
objective, so we proceed with caution.
Yes.
Hmm. I would like to stealth and try and scout ahead myself. See if I can see anything that the familiar might have missed.
As you go to do that, as you pass by Moss, will lay a hand on your shoulder, just lean in and good luck. Be careful.
To
Guidance.
add a d4, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, let's... Okay, where's my... There it is.
EB. EB. More.
Alright. So 25 on my stealth.
Yep, you are stealthy. You are sneaking into the room.
Mm, I am going to look around now.
You look around inside of the workshop. As you sweep your eyes over things, you can actually see in one corner of the room there is what looks like a mace leaned up against something that, like, the end of the mace looks like a bursting sun, and it is, like, glowing from
Oh
within.
my god.
It's the light of Lathander.
We all
You-
play Baldur's Gate.
You see a
That was my
you
first
see
thought.
a breastplate that has a golden dragon kind of worked into the design that's like curving over the shoulder.
I don't know that one.
It's the dragon
Okay.
breast.
And make
Of
me
course.
a perception check.
Alright, let me...
Nico. Nico.
That is a 17.
All right. You look and you see the green flames wreathing the back of this large room. Like, the altar is pretty impressive and everything, but as you look around, that's about all you see.
I want to try another sweep just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, glowing room. Not to. Don't want to leave anything to chance. Let's see. That is a dirty 20.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep.
Here, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow, ow,
You
ow, ow, ow.
try and find like traps. You don't seem to see any. And you have to you do think back to the fact that this was like
We know if any of this is distracting, by the way. I'm
this
doing
wasn't
it to
intended to be like a fortified place.
give me one of my
Whatever defenses or
give me something to fidget with,
things were around.
so I'm not just running around.
It probably wouldn't have been something so set in stone as like
I mean,
a
which I'm
trap.
running around anyway, but at least I have something to run around and do.
In that case, having not found anything that seems out of place, I will make my way back to the party and relay my findings. All right, so
Exactly, coffee.
doesn't seem to be trapped or anything. There doesn't seem to be anybody in there. Noticed a mace that's glowing and a golden breastplate in there, along with the forge.
As you say this, and
he'll-
you say doesn't seem to be anyone in there, Moss rubs the back of his head, and he's just like, that you see, anyways.
I gave it a real good look.
Can't really talk
Alright.
about someone you haven't seen yet.
He'll turn to Gundren though. Do either of those items sound familiar to you though?
Yeah, I think those were here last time. We didn't go too deep into the forge because we didn't want to risk anything while we were excavating the place. You know, that's powerful magic stuff.
And on your first pass through here, you didn't encounter. Moss tosses his head back towards the the skull, where they came from.
We saw him from a distance, but we kept clear of that room.
I imagine it was much easier to get by with the non-caved in path.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
Eyeing this doorway, Moss will kind of roll his shoulders and
This is just Wave Echo Cave
shrug.
that I'm exploring.
And
I'm exploring Wave Echo Cave.
I guess there's nothing but to go behold it for ourselves.
So,
You all enter into the forge.
I'll follow the others, yes, if they choose to.
Yes, although as we're going through the hallway, Moss is like looking at the walls and everything. He's really trying to puzzle out what the hell blew the door off.
Um,
Okay.
as you look around,
Backdraft of
you
casting a spell.
yeah, as Astrid says that, you do almost notice, like looking around at the damage. This does appear to have been like maybe there were two mages like duking it out with spells in this area.
Oh boy.
Like
Magic
it looks
battle.
like this was the aftermath of some kind of battle.
He's frowning. It's just some sort of a fight here. How did this place get lost?
Well, whoever it is dead and gone now.
Perhaps infighting?
When Astrid says whoever it was is dead and gone now, Moss just looks at her. Don't be so sure of that.
Well, they could be dead, but they might not be gone. You know.
Understandable.
Rex speaks true, and then he steps fully into the room to behold the forge.
As you fully step into the room with the forge. The group of you stepping inside. A shape lowers down from the ceiling.
Like I said, they're
It
probably
is-
gone.
It is massive, green, and 4 eye stalks all surround it.
Nothing to see here,
This
guys.
is a spectator.
No.
As I will send an image to everyone.
Oh, baby
Oh.
beholder.
So, I was gonna say that looks like a beholder's younger cousin.
That's
Yeah.
That's-
basically.
An inbred beholder.
that's bad.
And as it looks over all of you, like all of its eye stalks, like each like pick one of you to stare at, and then its big eye just kind of curves up a little bit, almost pleased a little bit, and just hello.
Spectator. I
And
barely
with
knew him.
that,
Yeah.
we will end today's session.
Cool.
Oh, come on.
Yippee!
You want to go deeper? It's already pretty late.
That's fair.
Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Said it's called a spectator.
Yeah.
Yes, a spectator.
I barely
You're
knew
now
her.
in
It's a-
spectator mode.
It is a slightly less intense version of
A beholder.
a beholder.
Yay!
love
That
that.
is not
You can still petrify, you know, or
fucking what?
I don't think it can.
oh, can it not? I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it can petrify you. It can still do some nasty stuff, but
I should.
The ones in
go
Baldur's Gate can
up over
petrify you.
here.
Remember all the drow that were like surrounding it that were all made of stone?
Was that a spectator or wasn't that a
Yeah.
full-on beholder?
No, spectator.
Eh,
There were no beholders in Baldur's Gate for some reason.
yeah, it can't petrify you.
Oh, weird.
I mean, it's possible that they decided that that one could.
Maybe just rule of cool, you know.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate shifts things around as they please.
Fair. It's just my only reference for like D&D because I used to play Pathfinder all the time. So I'm like, Baldur's Gate did this, so that's what I know. I haven't read the rule books,